Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. We got Echo and Blumen here today. I don't know if Blumen's gonna stick around for too long.
I won't be here very long now. But
Okay. Echo is held hostage here though.
I'm here until I get bored and do something else. Anyways, this was a fun stream, and I'll talk to you later.
She didn't like my music playlist. Oh. See, last time where we stopped, we had raided the Steel Vigil, if I remember correctly. No, that's not Steel Vigil. That's the other one. What's the Solitary Vigil? What the fuck is that place called?
I have no idea.
Well, we went to Coerthus and Dunn did a raid upon the dragon's funny dungeon.
Oh yeah.
And we also that Sid Garland could get a hold of his funny ship so we could fly it around again. His iconic funny ship.
that's weird.
Yeah, all this just so that we can go after... Why did the elf men sleep like such sluts? All this so that we can go fly in the sky and beat the shit out of Garuda.
As you should.
I need to turn something up. Stick sensitivity. Wait, no, that's not it. Where's the fucking... I need to change camera speed. Where the hell is that again? I don't remember where the hell camera speed is. Idle animation delay. Nah, it's not here. That's definitely not here. Ah, there it is. Camera speed. There we go. Yeah, it's still way too small. Jesus Christ. I'm also gonna have to fucking lower the stick sensitivity because my drifting is getting worse by the day.
Ooh.
There we go. Yeah, so we're back in the land of Eorzea again. It's been so long.
You never left.
I literally haven't left. I don't even think I logged out of my account. Dude, it's Minty Mint. Holy shit. The Minty Mint. Alright. Looks like we'll be heading to New Gridania and the Black Shroud. Oh my god, the drifting is fucking terrible. Holy shit! I'm not holding anything right now.
Wow. Yeah. You you might need to get that controller replaced.
I don't have the money to replace the controller.
Yeah, I feel ya.
Oh boy. And also it's purple and that makes it special. Oh my fucking god! Wait, does setting it lower actually... Wait a minute. Does setting it lower actually make it worse? Yes. Okay, so setting it lower is the problem.
Okay.
What are you setting lower?
I increase the stick sensitivity, which actually decreases the stick sensitivity.
Oh.
It increases the dead zone. Like from Dragon Ball. Okay. Let's see if I can, friends list. Invite to party. Okay. Where are you right now?
I'm standing right next to Sid where I left.
Where the hell was Sid last?
It looks like I'm in New Gridania.
Okay.
The airship landing.
Perfect. And that means I just have to go back over to you then. I was wondering if I had to, like, find where you are so you could catch a teleport. Drift can't be that bad. Touches mouse, instantly slides off into the fourth dimension.
Yeah.
It's crazy how shit technology is right now.
It sucks. It sucks
so,
a whole bunch.
It's so suck. A big suck.
That's why I'm keeping my old piece of shit car from 99 as long as I can, because it's gonna outlive anything coming off the production line today.
Yeah. Yeah. Wait, no, this is front line. I don't want to be here. No, get me out of here. How do I get to... Can I just walk? No, I can't walk past. How do I get to the airship landing proper?
I mean, my thing is telling me to...
I see you. I can see the quest over there. I can't reach it. Hold on, wait a minute.
Sucks, because for me, the quest is telling me to go to Camp Drybone, but I think I'm like a step ahead of you. I think I like spoke with someone.
Hold on, maybe it's Japan, so maybe we have to go on the left side to... No. If I buy an airship ticket, will it allow me...
I was gonna say you might have to.
Oh, thank God. That was 10 gil. I can't afford this kind of expenditure. You said. Oh, fuck. Because I was playing Endwalker yesterday, I'm so used to every other cutscene having complete voice dialogue. Oh. So when I saw like it cut to a cinematic camera angle, and then it didn't have any voice dialogue, I genuinely was like taken aback.
That's how they get you when the camera swoops in and you're like, oh, this is clearly be voiced.
After this stream, I'm going to play Endwalker and be like, oh my god, I don't have to voice this. That's crazy.
They step up in Dawn's Trail too, I think. More and more consistent. Not 100%, but they get closer.
Next expansion, they're going to do that FF16 thing of every side quest is fully voiced.
I mean, I'd fucking hope... I would like that.
I wouldn't. I really don't want voice dialogue for every single quest.
Yeah, I guess. I just need to feel like I'm
up.
playing a game that relieves the stuckit sometimes, you know.
Oh.
Anyway.
It calms me to look at her. It's as though I've been reunited with a part of me I never knew was missing.
I think...
Hardly surprising. You did design and build her.
Oh, I thought you were Americ.
No, we don't know who that is yet.
You turned around and I was like, huh?
No, I'm that haughty-toity one from freaking Heavensward. I bear good news. The Seed Seers have granted our request to house the Enterprise. It may take as long as we require to repair her. Of course, it would be rank folly to take out one moment more than we require. Ruta, lest we forget, grows stronger by the hour. If we are to have any hope of wresting this benighted realm from her talons, it must needs be soon. Though I'm no expert in the workings of airships, it seems plain to me that the Enterprise suffered much from her time in the wilderness. Am I not correct, Sid? You are, frankly. It's a miracle she's carried us this far. As you know, the Howling Eye is encircled by a raging tempest, apt to turn proud trees to matchwood. Our battle will end before it begins if the Enterprise cannot weather the storm. Given time, I believe I can fully repair her. But if this tempest is as fearsome as you say, even that may not be enough. Confound it. There must be a way. Way to brave the fury of the elements. Elements? But of course, that's it. We work upon the element itself. Using the power of a corrupted crystal, we could clear a path through the storm and spare the Enterprise a battering. I see. Post utilized properties of a crystal to alter the elemental aspect of the barrier. Seems so childishly simple in retrospect. Though it may happen not to you, Cortan, speak of manifestation of over-aspected aether that can be found throughout Eorzea. Since the calamity disrupted the land's etheric currents, such crystals have become comparatively commonplace, which has been a cause of great woe, as they are known to warp etheric energies, including those of living organisms. That point is, you could theoretically use a corrupted crystal to convert the wind aspect of aether comprising Garuda's barrier into aether of another aspect, one she cannot control. With certain modifications, the Enterprise should be able to deliver us to the Howling Eye in comfort, however hard Garuda blows. We're getting ahead of ourselves. All this rests upon our ability to procure crystals with the necessary properties. Have you any idea where we might acquire one? No, but I know a man who might. A scholar by the name of Lambertine, who resides in Camp Drybone. Strange as it may sound, I met him during my time at the church. Well, Marquise met him, I suppose. Whether out of pity or for want of more willing listener, he would talk to me for hours at a time about his etheric studies, corrupted crystals being his pet subject. As a result of these conversations, that poor Marquise was observed to possess an uncommon knack for theoretical science. Cortan, I need to return to that land and seek out the scholar. Sid and I will set about repairing the Enterprise in your absence. Quest accepted. Alright, let's get us out of here. It's so weird going from Endwalker Alpha Note dialogue to here, and it's like, oh man, it's so crazy.
That is a different guy.
That is a different fucking child. Let's see, where is this man? In this house, mayhap? Redditor versus post-Redditor arc.
Probably up
I'm
the
gonna
ramp.
check here. It's down here.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see.
Oh yes, I am Professor Lembrand. Beg pardon. You wish to hear about my research in corrupted crystals? Truly. Well, nothing could give me greater pleasure than to discuss my work with a fellow man of science. All of your gear sucks, sir. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it,
Oh
if there
god,
was
he really is a Redditor.
Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed an amazing affinity toward the scientific pursuits. But to the matter at hand, did you say you wish to conduct field observations but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Egads, man, at least take the necessary precautions so you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm begging to wonder if you've sufficient qualification to handle such hazardous material. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Luckily for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystal you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you'll be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessels. Perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of aether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. Let us go to Highbridge. Whee! How do you die?
There we go.
I found Highbridge. I'm going to cross across the cross. Oh my god, hunting log enemies. GP literally said AR Alphanon would be a Redditor. They knew what they were doing. It's so fucking fun. Do you think that was a post like mortem like reflection? Like he made the game, saw how Redditors were talking about it, and it was like, this is a fucking society of alpha nodes over here. Believe the man we're looking for is probably down here.
Oh, right here.
How did I fucking miss that?
Oh, that little scaffolding.
How many times must I be made to explain myself? I'm not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this.
Damn.
I wasn't ready for that. I trust his precise position to perform scientific measurements. Can you help me get, the cancer crystals? What have we here? Containment vessel? This is the handiwork of Professor Lambertine. You thieving knave. You should call for the... I would say the man himself lent it to you. And he must have sought me out per his instructions. Which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightly deserve. Yeah, man, sure. I'm so excited to talk to you more. Oh, frabju... Has anyone seen this fucking word before? Frabjous day. Kalu, Calais. That I should be chosen to guide this man. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambertine's pupils, shall see that you successfully quarry your quarry. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to procure corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimen. Something tells me that naught but a perfect peace will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend into the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from a large cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of Burning Wall is treacherous and terrifying. Advance with appropriate caution, you shall survive, surely survive. Did you hear that? We're gonna survive this. I'm so excited to survive. I got stuck in the fucking wall. Wait, this is the wrong way. This might be the right way. Wait, actually, no, I know where I'm going. This is the fucking, doesn't this lead to the Black Mage quest line?
Oh yeah, it does.
Dude, it's Furble. Dude, it's Bumble Beetle. Just a bumbling little beetle. Hey, Kazag. The floating stone. God, I love the fucking, like, fucked up super evil crystals in this game. It just looks so cool. Wait, oh. Is it safe to jump off here? Let's try it. No.
Nope.
Okay, we're gonna just be careful about not aggroing anyone.
I mean, even if we do, we can just, like, keep going.
It's true. We can run away. But it's more impressive if we stealth at 100%. This may be a dead end. Wait. Okay, I think I passed an obvious path. I'm just gotta sneak around this guy.
Oh no!
We
I
failed
aggroed.
We failed the ghost run. The Final Fantasy XIV ghost run has ended in failure after 5 years. Okay, we're gonna have to kill these guys. There's no way about it.
Alright, let's see if I remember how the fuck to play.
I just disabled my fucking tank stance. So that's to let you know where I'm standing right now. I'm gonna auto attack the shit out of this guy. Good God. What the fuck? Oh, he'll
me?
So sometimes fates spawn because you killed, like you killed an enemy and had a chance to killing them. But he's level 42 and we're level 50, so he won't even bother us right now.
Okay.
Okay, now put this thing in the pot. We could solo this guy if we wanted to.
Yeah, but does it matter?
Not for us at the moment. While we still can get XP, we aren't gonna able. Who the fuck talks like this? We aren't gonna able to continue the B of the plot line of the job quests. Job quests, like, we had to finish A Realm Reborn before we're able to continue our job quests.
Mm-hmm.
Which means for now we're just gonna be level 50 and then hit level 80 or something, and then we'll finish Heavensward.
Well, I mean, I'm capped at 70, so...
That's
Yeah,
true.
you got time until then.
We have a lot of time.
Definitely wouldn't.
We probably won't hit... I don't know, honestly. These, like, new server XP buffs are crazy sometimes.
Yeah, no, like, we've been way out leveling the MSQ the entire time.
To an extent, that happens no matter what. Like, on,
I thought you said, like, there were multiple parts where you would have to stop and grind for levels.
back in the day, yeah, but, in Endwalker, I'm playing through it, and, like, I'm level 85, and I'm still doing level 82 quests. And I'm kind of thankful because that means it lets me, like, swap over to other jobs and to get them levels. So, my white mage will hit level 90. And then I can switch over to something else for a bit.
Gotcha.
I see you've come glumping back. Have you the crystal, then? I'm literally... Gray says, I'm literally currently doing Heavensward and I had to buffer XP to be ahead of the curve. It's still a thing. Interesting. Interesting. Huh. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Mr. Lambertine will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. Upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with our harvesting. Actually, you didn't do shit. Oh my god. Jupe did a subscribe. Thank you. Me when I'm glumping. Apparently it's more impactful in Heavensward than other expansions. Interesting. What a silly game. Glump this, grab squad. My keen scholar's senses tell me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal, am I correct? If you were to grant me a moment...
No, we came back here just to talk to the Redditor by choice.
He is red. He is literally wearing red. We should kill this guy.
We should.
If you grant me a moment to examine this crystal, it is as you desired, a corrupted crystal overflowing with wind-aspected ether. Remind me, for what purpose do you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind-aspected ether? Oh dear. That may prove problematic. This crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Suppose I'm at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. If I'd known your intent, I would have never sent you to Sako. What is science if not trial and error? And can you truly say this failure has not taught you nothing? Think, man. You now understand the methods necessary to safely collect a corrupted crystal. Doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What's more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted at the students of Valdesian. You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. As equals, of course, I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. You're all right. Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. I'm still a corrupted crystal to find. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Kaianas, claims to have discovered a promising site in eastern Lenosha. But that's not correct. Eastern Lenosha was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. That made for an amusing anecdote. That's kind of fucked, actually, sir. It was western Lenosha, Pharaoh Sirius, on the Isle of Umbra, to be precise. I can't recall exact reasoning, something to do with one of Dalamud's talons or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Elport attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sayana's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates, you might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, do not forget to take your makeshift boarded pot. lest she think you unprepared for the task. To Aleport. Isn't Umbra where you can buy the funny sun and moon?
Yeah, Isles Umbra.
You can take the moon and you take the sun.
Take the sun, and you take a high potion, and you get one.
Da, 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 da.
Or an elixir. I as you know, I forgot which item it is.
I don't know.
Dude, I love all these little buildings in ARR. You just go in and there's like a restaurant.
This is for the
You might not
RPers. Well, I'm gonna zoom in on the map so I can actually see. I think we have to go to the upper section actually.
They don't make little towns out in the maps like they used to, like this, where it's like, yeah, look at them.
I mean, the towns are now like proper towns.
No, I get, yeah. It's, you know, look at this pink fish and breakfast. Look at her.
Corrupted crystals. Sir, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. If you know other reason to addressing me, kindly leave me be. Look at this shit. Well, I'll be fucking damned. Professor Lambert did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm saying, great as the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I am an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... Oh, gosh, just listen to me prattle on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. This dude going up to all the students be like, you're my best, brightest student. You are also my best and brightest student. As I told the professor in many, many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Pharaoh Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Fortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations a great deal to the subjects of my questioning. Perhaps you'll have better luck wrestling information with these yellow jackets, all but given up at this point. Oh, there's a man down here. You startle me. Did you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? With all the fabulous, fatuous gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isle of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ah, they got the ghost problem. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra. Bloody hell's lad, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death, death, and more death. Okay. Okay, no, I went the wrong way. Where the fuck is this guy? Is he down here?
Oh, wow, I remember this quest exactly. That's crazy.
Did you also get stuck at this part?
No, I just remember like coming here. I'm like, why the heck can you go down here? You'll go down here and never come down here again.
You come down here for...
Really?
A job quest. I don't remember which one.
Dude, they got jail. They just throw you in the pit.
The Isles of Umbra. What interests have you in the godforsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Pharaoh Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores. The purgatory of the souls dragged down to the depths with them. It's a fucking ghost town. They got the ghosties.
Yeah.
It's probably not pirate. How many quests in this game are called It's Probably Not Pirates? Because I think it's the first Sastasha quest is called something like that, and then the Sastasha Hard quest is called that. Then there's this one.
That's pretty funny.
Aquitania, you've returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Invested with the undead, you say? That is a very, very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Worry not, my friend. I've given your findings some thought, and I've concluded that this talk of spirits is not more than local folklore. As for a while, the travel to Umbra is restricted, well, perhaps it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Pharaoh Sirius. Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellowjacks, I paid a visit to the local pub. Since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I had heard tell of a man named Skyfrin who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained the permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Oh god, fuck, why do we have to go to the other side of the fucking... Why do we have to go back and forth here? What is this?
This game hates us.
How it's done.
Is
It was in the style at the time.
It was. And also, they didn't have money. And also, they
Yeah.
were literally panicking because they had to fix a game and then destroy that game and rebuild the game in 2 years.
The idea that like they would have like an expansion length of game like ARR, right?
Yeah.
Set across like 3 different main cities and all this stuff, and they're like, no, we got to get some filler in though. It's just because you guys are good. You're good. You're pacing it.
We gotta get the fucking filler. It's important. It has all the
no.
lore.
We need to pad it out a little. It's like, no, I think you're good. You have quite a lot here.
No, none of it's filler. It's just like One Piece. There's no filler.
I guess. I mean, same thing. It's not filler. It's just.
Some of it is filler. And some of it they even left in the filler. And it's like, it's funny filler that's like kind of a nice break of pace, but it's also like...
Well, yeah. It's okay
it's still
when you get a little break of pace, it's fine. It's just sometimes they went overboard with it.
I have to go back.
The Titan thing, as they say.
The funny Titan adventures. I have to go back.
I liked those.
There was some good stuff in there, but it was like, I think you could cut this down a little bit, just a wee bit.
I liked meeting the wine Lalafell because they like they pop up in places. So,
You know,
like,
the
it was
wine
cool to
law
meet
fell
them.
was actually the highlight of that quest line.
Yeah, it's great. Like they're relevant to the Endwalker rogue.
Fuck off! No way! Shut up!
Yeah.
No, shut up!
Yeah,
Fuck you!
I'm serious.
How is everything relevant? And this
Well,
really
it's
is
because-
fucking One Piece. Jesus Christ!
Because you remember she was part of that that adventurer crew.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess it does make sense that a character like that would come back eventually.
You gotta meet the crew. Gotta go on an adventure.
Dude, I can't. This in One Piece really scared me with how much that the creators love their work and remember the shit.
Yeah, they don't waste a name.
They don't waste it in. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Tell Mimidoa I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or you could release me. Yes, release me. I'll go and tell her. Let me go to her. Okay, sure, man. Back up I go. What if I pick up some side quests that have nothing to do with anything? God. It's a shame. There's so, like, the side quest writing in this game is so good, but there's just so much other stuff to do that, and like, they don't make side quests worth doing. It's such a shame.
Yeah, I understand what you mean.
What did Skyfrin have to say? That's not terribly helpful. Couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar wench. Was that about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my ass the other day at the pub. If you want to give him that feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him in his wandering hands. Let's kill him. After we get information. Another initiate, are ya? No? What are ya? Speak up, son, I can't hear ya. Look at this shit. Look at me, is that what I think it is? It couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfrin, you say? So hoping to have a word with the lad, but it sounds like there's not left twixt his ears. Supposed to help me patch up Pharaoh Sirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise a lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see? Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, or half of them vanished. What's that? You'd be looking for passage to the Isle of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him now tell him how the land lies. Nobody's been interested till he came a-calling. Whole port's up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the gil, I'd hire some sellswords and let him sort it out. He'll do it in a pinch, you will. Show this parchment to the skipper, and he'll see you there and back.
Okay, now to return to the lady.
This quest being called Representing the Representative is quite fitting. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. The valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Oh, yeah, we literally have passage, bitch. The disgusting creature was Skyfriend's superior. Hard to believe. This writ of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. Say, it is a relief to work with such an industrious man as you. Forward to hearing of the discoveries you'll make on the Isle of Umbra. Without me. Aren't you gonna fucking study this shit? Fine. I failed to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. 12 is my witness. If you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to haunt you. You go,
It's like that, the line, I'll come back and haunt you.
I'll come back and haunt you and call you gay. Take me to the Isle of Umbra, he bids. As if it's simple as that. Oh, so you gotta read the passage. Alright then, climb aboard. Oh. The Isle of Umbra. Oh, wait. You gotta talk to this lady.
Oh.
This doesn't seem all that bad. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but the hell's with this. Here, take your pot and go on without me. I've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. If please excuse me. Okay.
I'm gonna get going now, Tyler. I'll see you around. Maybe I'll get my sub going. Who knows?
Alright, see ya.
Alright, bye-bye.
He's gonna start a sub, like a submarine.
Oh, I was thinking something completely different.
Bloomin', get back here. Explain yourself. What sub? What sub?
You know, like a submissive.
I'm sorry, Double Duke, you're just saying, yeah, whatever, Redditor grabs ass. Just, it's a fucking really funny sentence. Beg your pardon, sir, but how did you come here? Access to Island is currently restricted. I'm going to get things. Old pot. Sure, I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry if anybody may have to return empty-handed. Let me in. The writ Master Mimidoa gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why ask? Look up and see for yourself. Giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse. It caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what small folk would have you believe, the fires of Pharaoh Sirius were not a product of major thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it seems anyone's guess when they'll be complete. What's worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off an entire crew. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance. The ship graveyard to the south. Drawing them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystals. I shall begin searching for ones that satisfy your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. As far as they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Oh, fate joined! It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wreckage in their cargo. Those queer dead things in
Sorry, what?
Those queer dead things in that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Gosh, that voice, that single fleeting verse, I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. You saw them too, right? Dead people, shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. I see dead people everywhere. They're dead people maxing. This talks of an alluring voice is disturbingly familiar. As if it's possible they're all dead, aren't they? If they have returned, that would mean... Oh, beg your pardon, I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word from Master Mimidoa would be arriving any moment. Apparently grew tired of waiting for the lanky young lad with the 1,000-yalm stare to return. Which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. We've been here for 5 minutes. I just love the idea that the Warrior of Light is already kind of like tuning out this early on, where it's like, God, this is what my future is just this. I've just been keeping you, initiate. I ain't getting any younger, you know. Yeah, some honey-voiced harlot's been calling out folks wandering near the ship graveyard, and stirred up the dead and all. Bloody hell, it takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under the old Mistbeard. They wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. But they bloody would, though, wouldn't they? Brazen old biddies. Biddies?
What?
Did I read that right? Did it talk about big old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but you knew deep down in me bones as the day would come. Come it has, I bet me bum ears sirens behind all this. You're not one of them sanguine variety, initiate. Spoke of the other kind, them what got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Well, but if it don't end there, no drowning's just the start. So even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can't do it no more. Tis a fate I wouldn't wish upon me worst enemy. Except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after that. Anyway, 'tis up to us to stop this hell's-born hussy before she takes another soul. Jesus Christ.
God damn.
This guy sucks epically. Of course we can't send you marching off to war without these. Sirens don't have no power over man as can't hear a song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair. Lucky for you both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head out to over to her. To the sea ship, fuck, shit. Fuck, that's hydration time, I drink water. Whomped her. Oh fuck, it's a praying mantis.
Bet it sucks.
Ignore it. Oh fuck, it's a plasmoid. Oh shit, it's a dead man's moaning.
What?
It's a dead man's moan, look at him. She passed near the shore, she's sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. And let us disband the party now. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I gotta wait again. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Idiot fell over. Quiet, do you hear that? 'Tis her. Look! Out over the water she come. She come. She come? Oh, her fucking... Those are biddies. Quick, lad, shove them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. As soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call... Stop saying that. She'll call on her thralls and we'll be up at our necks in corpses before you know it. Dude, her bitty titties ditties are gonna get... The embrace mine, everything all. I'm ignoring this music. Go on, fight B. Fight B. Get out here. Get over here. Fight me. Oh, more guys. Fight me. Your song sucks, fight me. What is this? What is that? Oh, fuck. Ooh. It's a big lad. Oh god, they're behind me too now. Fuck. Duty complete. Am I alright? Alright. Wait, no, hold on. I think I fucked up this line entirely. Yeah? Am I alright? I'm better than that, initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course I'd be happy as a sailor with two whatsits if we'd gutted the songstress, but you can't have everything, can ya? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while. Any road. If she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help, fucking we have clean forgot your name. I'm Cortan? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. If you're not me old mate, or awesome, why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind, be seeing you, lad. I hated the way that man spoke. I hope he dies a violent death.
I don't think it's nearly as bad as the Sylphs.
So fucking true. I hope to God the Sylphs don't appear in Endwalker. This one doesn't prefer when those ones do a dead walking one. Unlike the Gobspeak. Gobspeak big epic cool. I mean, it was a siren? Now how were you able to resist her song? See, I'd heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually... If he survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. We have something for you. Corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot. Just as he requested. Please take it with my compliments. I might just... Hold on. I think it might be faster if I just use, teleport to airport.
Not that different.
But every second is a second shaved on your world record.
As you read all the dialogue.
World record for specifically the category where you read all the dialogue out loud, yes. It's you. Welcome back, Cortan. Looking remarkably hale, I must say. More importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Look at this shit. The conquering hero returns bearing a gift. But to have a closer look. Impressive. Very impressive indeed. I think you'll be quite pleased with the specimen. Congratulations, Cortan. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such volatile overabundance of fire-aspected aether. What? You want a corrupted crystal of ice-aspected aether to counteract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you out there. Anyone who knows anything about the Helmus could tell you that. So have to keep looking, I suppose. I'm going to crash out. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal compromised of ice-aspected aether. Associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. What's with that expression? I thought you'd be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from the crystal's energies. Hayden's findings suggested that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It's been a pleasure, Cortan. Come back and see me sometime, all right? Wouldn't it be funny if the place that you needed to go to was where you started?
Oh, I've not met certain requirements.
To travel to Gridania?
I guess not.
Oh, shit. Did you never attune to the Gridanian?
I feel like I have, but...
Hold on.
Oh, it's because you teleported to Aleport after I had traveled to Aleport. So I already had a teleport offer waiting.
Fuck.
Okay, cool.
Well, on the bright side, if you just...
I'll just teleport myself, yeah.
I was afraid I would have to walk the entire way.
As soon as I remember how to use the fucking map.
You just use the right stick to scroll over to Black Shroud, and then click X on it. And then at the north end should be proper Gridania with the Aetherport crystal. And you just hit the X button to do a teleporty. And there's so many people in Gridania today. People are celebrating something in Gridania. I just don't know what.
Is that the racism?
No, it's I don't know. Somebody's congratulating somebody else. Maybe they're getting married or something. Let's head to the amphitheater, it looks like. Hello, Eden.
Oh, there it is.
Hello, Eden. Greetings and salutations. Mr. Quinn, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Aleport. Terribly sorry about that misunderstanding. But as Professor Lambertine is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance in standing crosses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12's Wood, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in Twelveswood. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest. Assuming they even can be digested, I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. Quite fascinating, really. My theory is that Gikati first consumed a corrupted crystal when... Couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point, then, Gikati seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particular fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall acquire a lure, and for precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply placing this true heart Shall save the story for the origin of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the brigand's lair, and wait for the opportunity moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. And since we're over here, I might quickly grab the Botanist Guild Aethernet crystal. Let's see. I see it. It's right in front of me. Oop. This might be the last one that we have to connect to, and, nope. Oh, the Archers Guild. Ah, shit. Okay, what's the closest to the exit we need to take? I believe we'll just have to go to the fucking Aetherite Plaza. There's no way about it.
You know,
It can't be helped, as they say. Level
The
1 quest
knot.
of Bad Bladder? What is this? I don't want to know, actually. Can I not what?
oh no, I said the knot because that's what the place was called.
Oh. Yeah.
And I was like, oh, that's certainly a name they could have chosen.
Exit to the Wolf Gate, White Wolf Gate, whatever. Weird that there's a gatekeeper there specifically.
How do I?
If you talk to the gatekeeper, not the one with the quest, the other one.
No, neither of them are letting me through.
Wait a minute. Really?
Yeah.
This
You
is
stand
bizarre.
before the White Wolf Gate. The region behind is rife with danger. I am not authorized to pass untried adventurers like yourself.
Did I accidentally at some point did a like side quest that? Huh. Okay, then we'll just have to teleport to Bent Branch then, and then.
Okay, I hate this game.
That is fucking just bizarre. That's the first time I've seen anything like that in this game. A Realm Reborn is such a fucking bizarre fucking game. It's this weird mix of old MMO design and the new wave design. And it never quite reconciled with the fact that it's like half fucked up and half normal. Curious. I'm gonna look that up because I'm just dumbfounded by like what oh fuck. I'm stuck
Yeah, I
in the
feel
wall.
like unless we do look it up, I'll just never be able to go through that gate.
This is why I still am dumbfounded every time Cloud's like, no, Gridania is awesome. I'm like, no, it sucks. Its layout is bad, and I hate it.
I hate everything about Gridania so far. Yeah,
Okay, I guess
like
we'll
it's
jump in
probably well, good because I did so before you said to.
Gridania, I'm not a fan of Gridania at all. It's a shame that the Conjurer's Guild is there. Oh, hello! The Crystal Bearer from Final Fantasy Crystal Bearer. Oh, oh, oh. Okay. Alright, now to head back to Gridania. And then we head to the amphitheater. That's okay. So, some people say it unlocks with story progression, but then other people have said I just beat ARR and it's not unlocked. So no, I don't think anyone knows how to unlock it.
Okay, cool. Love this game.
That's
It's great.
actually just fucking stupid.
It's a really good game, and it's really well designed, and nothing about it is frustrating.
It gets better design. They fix the holes once they had time to.
But will I ever be able to go through that gate?
Okay, there's a quest in the Aetherite Plaza. Why the fuck? Okay, sure. What is that god's awful smell? This thing. Worth has this breathtakingly beautiful crystal. Seems supposition was not mistaken. And I have also see you weren't averse to digging through its brigand entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend of debt to gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices are protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the worded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected aether. Calm down, I jest. It's comprised of ice-aspected aether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were not. Beg your pardon, Cortin, I forgot to return the crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertine. Something about a man named Marquise. The professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. Occurs to me that I've yet to ask you why you need that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it used for evil ends. Perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Okay, Redditor. Okay. I'm gonna quickly teleport to the Aetherite Plaza. And to unlock the door, apparently there is a blue quest somewhere here. And it should be called Broadening Your Horizons.
Okay, found it.
Okay. What's it have you do next?
It's telling me to speak to the French.
Ew. Ew!
Me. Yeah, it's a name I cannot possibly.
Franchemontal. I think that's the gatekeeper.
Maybe. It looks like it's over by the gate, so we'll find out.
Is the quest literally go and talk
Just-
to the gatekeeper?
I hate this game so
I
much right now.
I might scream actually. This is I can't defend this. This is the dumbest shit yet.
Yep, that's all it was.
Yay, yay.
Yeah, you know what? I really hate this game right now.
Gridania is the shittiest place in existence. What do you mean? What do you mean? This is the only city-state that has a quest like that unlocks the ability to leave through one door.
Like, if I wasn't playing this with someone else and I ran into that problem, it would have gotten me to quit the game. Because, like, that's just one of those things where it's like, no, this is too stupid for me to want to deal with.
That is...
Oh my god.
What the fuck? I'm having a breakdown. I'm having a mental breakdown right now.
They need a Final Fantasy XIV 3.0. Rebuild the entire game from scratch again.
Honestly, I think they actually do need... I've been a proponent of, like, 2.0 is massively improved. It still needs a bigger rework. They still need to do something about all the stupid shit like that. like there's a bunch of smaller issues with 2.0 that just need addressing.
Mm-hmm.
And they had to add more goblin missions. All repairs and modifications have been completed. Cortan, once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. Okay, well here it is. It's stinky. We'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we needed. We're not, Cortan. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Okay. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship. Mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. It's what I was born to do. I was born to build funny ships and have a cool beard. Sadly, for about 1-2 years of development, he didn't have beard and it looked bad. According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, and you can leave whenever you're ready. You must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the Howling Eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, can I be sure that this will work? I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance the crystal could trigger a massive... mayhap it's better that we remain positive. Cortana would thank you for reuniting me with my ship, trusting in me to develop this plan for everything. Helped me to discover a part of myself I'd forgotten. Not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiment. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand.
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
She stirs.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
Oh, that's fun. That's cute. Like the Storm Treks. Fucking the cutesy ass Final Fantasy prelude MIDI music is so funny.
Damn it.
Damn it.
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Oh, what's happening? I'm getting flashbacks.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles?
Heidelin, was that really the best vision you could give me? Oh, there we go.
Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days. The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father.
And his father blew up an entire continent.
Born and raised in Garlemald. It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything, and your loved ones cease to matter? You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession. And so I ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
What the fuck? Why am I here? This is the strangest vision the Heidelin's ever given me. This is bizarre.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it? It's surprising how few people know this, but all pureblood Garleans have a third eye. Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything.
Minus that one
My
thing.
name, my
Don't
people,
worry about it.
and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
This fucking the Pixar face. The Pixar face. Oh fuck! What a funny man that Garland. Oh, this looks familiar. All our efforts, all of our travels, all of it was for this. Make ready, Kotan, for the end is nigh.
Come.
My audience keeps abusing the NOR button to say come. It's the only thing they use it for. The Howling Eye is now accessible.
Do we have anyone else that's going to be joining us for this?
I don't believe so.
Gotcha.
So we're just gonna be going in with complete strangers.
Yeah, I love strangers. They're my
It's-
favorite.
I like to have conversations with strangers and then never see them again. So I'm trying to think. I think the only like real mechanic to worry about is there will be pillars that we have to hide behind at some point. And the pillars will start to deteriorate and fall apart. That's the only major mechanic I remember getting tripped up last time I did this. The rest of it is like ads that we had to kill, AoEs, normal shenanigans like that.
All right. And don't forget about your tank stance.
The problem is it keeps resetting every time I enter a goddamn dungeon.
That's why I'm telling you right before we go into the dungeon.
Yeah, but I'm gonna like the cutscene's gonna play and I'm gonna forget. I just know it. I feel it already. Let me just go through all my options before. Okay, so we got arm's length is not gonna be useful because Garuda is immune to slow effects. I got Sentinel reduces damage taken by 30%. Prizal, 20% for longer. And that's Rampart Prizal. Reduces damage dealt by nearby enemies by 10%. Bulwark blocks incoming attacks for 10 seconds straight. You got an invul. I can cover somebody, which I probably won't have to worry about. And oh right, I have this new dot ability that I should be using more than not at all. Okay. Oh. I'm so excited to fight Garuda. God. Yeah, we're at, it looks like we're at level 44 in this MSQ, which means we got, like... We're closer
I'm
to
able
the
to
end
use... Yeah, and I'm able to use more of my kit than, like I don't need everything that's, like, that I get at level 50.
Yeah, we, oh god, hold on, what do I just went over all my actions going, like, what do I have access to? But I just realized, okay, so the dot, I won't have access to this.
Okay.
I get an AoE, which is useless. And cover, which is also useless. Yeah, so most of my cool spells and abilities I wanted to use, I just straight up won't get to use them.
That's lame.
It's really strange, because like most other, like I say most, because there are some exceptions, but most other MMOs do a thing where they just severely nerf your stats, but they still give you the full toolkit. But this
Right.
game, I don't know why exactly, maybe it makes more sense for some reasons, but they limit your toolkit and stats. I don't know, I don't fully agree with that. Maybe they're worried that, like, it'll be too, like, it's already kind of unbalanced the way you can bring max level, like, item gear into earlier dungeons. So if you're able to use your old tools on top of that, then it just, like, dungeons literally become non-content.
But then, like, that also makes it harder for you to, like, learn your
To
class,
learn the
I
game,
imagine.
yeah. It really does. So it's very bizarre. And then every time you enter an older dungeon at max level, you're gonna have to go like, fuck, what's my rotation right now?
Right.
Thankfully, like, for the
Like-
most part, you don't have to play optimally in most dungeons. But, like,
Like for something like when I switched over to samurai, something that would have been nice is if it was an option. Because like in earlier dungeons, yeah, I can see the appeal of only having access to my lower level skills if it's a class I've never played before,
Yeah.
and I want to like try the low level skills to kind of get a feel of what the flow
Yeah,
is.
to get a slow
And
introduction of things, but instead they just kind of...
exactly.
Ugh, it's frustrating. It's very frustrating. They technically do have it as an option, but it's, it'll unlevel everybody. So, like, you'll just be wiping the floor with everything, so it isn't really the solution.
Right.
It's one of those things that where I feel like they might have looked into trying to fix it, but for some reason they haven't. Either because it can't with the code base or something else, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing I can think of, because this is a thing everyone's complained about for years, and they haven't addressed it. Or is it not like... Or the other option is that the Japanese audience doesn't care, and so they ignore the problem, because they tend to favor Japanese complaints to Western complaints when it comes to building this game. I think
fair.
part of it is karma for World of Warcraft ignoring all Japanese complaints for over a decade. Oh, I get it. They called it Eorzea because it's AOEZ, filth head squeezy. What if you use an AOE on a sylph and they explode?
Ban that guy.
Okay. We are not getting any fucking... This is longer than usual. Jesus Christ. We even have a tank. What the fuck? Is healers needed right now? Let me take a look. Duty finder. I can't even tell. I can't even look at the trials duty finder to find out. I'm assuming the problem is trying to find a healer.
Tell Gray to get on.
Gray's doing other things.
Too bad.
Either, I can't really tell. Either Marvel Rivals or they're playing, like, 14 because they're leveling, like, 2 alts at the same time or something. They're doing some silly shenanigans over there. I'm gonna ask Evan. Is Evan free? Evan's always free. He's American. And white.
Well, so am I. No, the fuck I ain't.
And cis.
Okay, cool. So I'm neither of those things.
You're... I play tank specifically so we don't have to deal with this. What's going on? What's this? What's all this then?
I'm sure it's probably me. There's probably a lot of like tanks that are queuing up and all DPS and...
I mean, DPS is always going to have a slow queue time. Except if things are really bad at that moment. Okay, Evan, I think Evan's asleep. Okay, so Evan can't be relied upon either right now?
Well, shit.
Okay, this is the worst queue I've had for a normal content thing in a while. The average wait time went from 5 minutes and was increased to 7 minutes. And we're now at time elapsed 9 minutes. This is fucked up. Is this server, like, dead or something? I just got a free company invite. Let's see, what are the details? Stabbyville.
Amazing.
This is a pretty good free company name. Or like thing vibe going on. They're called Blades in the Night. Their tag is Blade, and they have their housing is called Stabbyville, and they have a Tonberry icon. That's pretty good. No, I won't. I decline them.
Eli. Eli.
Try to look at Eli, but my neck hurts. Ow, Eli. Hello. Hello. Eli, we've been in queue for 10 minutes at a 5-minute estimated queue time. I know, it's dire. It's really fucking bad.
Most other players are probably just quitting before they get this far.
No, because like people who are further ahead should be like queuing up for trial roulette. So they want their daily bonuses and stuff. Unless the server is so new that there aren't enough people to even be. Oh god, that might be a problem.
Oh, there we go.
Yay! 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 I was so afraid that last DPS wasn't gonna fucking hit the accept button. Dude, Garuda's ass.
Ass.
Ass! Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? You insolent shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. Dude, like the expansion.
Yeah,
Possessed.
she is huge.
She's huge. As I live and breathe. You guys should get away. You guys should back up before you get tempered.
I don't know. I'm getting closer.
They're feeding kobolds to her? That's fucked. They're not even from this continent. Emalja and kobold prisoners, but what Ixal bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Grudo, we're come to put an end to your reign of terror. Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers bring me low. You who were bound to crawl upon the earth shall revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not
It's
take to
last P
discuss?
to talk to the party, right?
Yeah. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, landwalkers. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood and feast upon the canopy of your entrails. Whoa. There's a lot of dialogue at the start of this. Not fail, Kotan. Remember, you fight for the scions and for Eosia. I shall grant you that which you seek. Dude, she got feathers. I'm so happy the 14 community are like, yeah, story takes precedence. It's like, thank God, this is so much better than the WoW community. The low bar that is.
Right.
Okay. Oh, untelegraphed tank busters. Okay, what's she doing? Okay, hide behind one of these rocks, I believe.
I still got hit, but okay.
You didn't move in time. On my end, at least, it looked like you were a few seconds delayed behind.
On my end, I was very clearly behind the rock.
To an extent, there is a bit of lag that you do have to account for in this game. Hit the wrong button. Shit. Okay. She's probably gonna appear in the center, so. Oh no! I think we hit the. Yeah, I was wrong. It was the ass phase. Okay. Oh yeah, hide behind the rocks.
Yep,
Alright.
still got fucked up.
Yeah, no, because that was an AoE, but you take more damage if you aren't behind the rocks. Like a lot more damage. Yeah, there's no dodging this, so the best we can do is here is just tank it. Wait, she is weak to slow? What the fuck? Oh, let's go. Ugh.
I like how the last two dungeons haven't been dungeons, they've just been boss fights.
Yeah, it's cool. I like it. There's a lot of the dungeons are kind of more hidden behind side content for the initial game. This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. Do you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Yeah. I've done it at least 3 times.
In fact, it's really not that big of a deal anymore.
My power is limitless, my children legion. And they have rendered unto me wealth of crystals. Their gift sustains me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals. Those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their faith. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. As long as the Ixal keep praying, she'll never fall. Let's stop them. Let's beat their asses.
Beat them to death with hammers.
The fact that she hasn't tried tempering them is crazy. No harm will come to my children. There's only the beginning, Landwalkers. Who oppose me shall suffer to their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment. The desert vermin next, their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest, and then will I take revenge on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time. All shall be mine, all mine. Landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins, not with your death, but with your life. You will serve me, Landwalker, to your last breath. No, you. What? No. No, I claimed you. You should be mine. Literally hit her with the no you. Yes. Got all 7, I think. I can't count. Or maybe 6. I may be stupid. What are you? What have you done to me? I kill you. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Oh, that's fascinating. I just checked the chat, and apparently they were dealing with lag issues too on this fight.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, is there a DDoS happening right now?
I mean, we got through it at least, so.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why
Beg?
do you not die?
We've done it.
Who's that ass?
That's all
That,
it is. Kill you all.
Is that all?
Oh. Joseph
O
Joestar.
Lady of the Vortex, Almighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well. For one who has forsaken kin and country, I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
What exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
I...
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you!
Yeah, man.
Very well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Freed brought us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
Why did the kobolds sound so much like the fucking minions from Overlord?
I've never seen
What
Overlord.
is she?
It's a video
12
game.
preserve.
Actually.
She
Shit, there's
cannot
multiple
mean to-
Overlords. Damn it. There's too many Overlords out there.
I was thinking you were talking about the anime.
No, I don't think that has any minions in it. There's not a single minion.
I haven't seen it, so I wouldn't know.
Fucking Titan's fucking physique is so funny to me. He has the Titan fuck ass legs.
No. No, this is all wrong.
Stop gawping, boy. We must run.
Surrender yourselves unto me! I would feast upon your ether! None shall stand against the wind!
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
It's
Fucking hit him with the Goku special.
I was gonna say it's nice that they're all just like attacking one at a time.
It is you who will suffer, Garuda. Ancient Aleg had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Ala Miracle.
Yeah, we are doing Final Fantasy XIV, Realm Reborn. I've never played this game before.
Wait, that's the game we're playing?
Apparently.
No, wait, I just I looked back and she took a big bite of chicken nugget.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
I was expecting, I forgot about this. Like an utter puppetry.
With each primal
Oh my god, it's La Brea. Oh my god.
It grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Oh right, this is his voice.
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Common Garuda L.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender.
No. We
Your
won't.
skills are impressive.
We won't
But they
surrender
will
when we have
not
the
be
power of
enough.
friendship.
You joke, but that becomes a plot point later in the line.
Oh, I do not doubt it at all.
It's not a
Like,
Final
I
Fantasy
said it-
game if it's not in there somewhere.
Exactly. Maybe I should have went with Heart of the Cards or something.
That also is a plot point.
God,
mercy.
I hate
What
this
chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
I think that's the plot point of the Astrologian plot line.
And who was that armored devil?
Oh well, that's like a subplot. I'm assuming.
I'm not sure what is sub or not subplot anymore. I honestly, after I'm like halfway, not halfway. I'm in the beginning of Endwalker, and things I thought were like completely optional content suddenly became main story relevant. And I'm like, fuck, I guess I should just do everything. Fuck it.
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course. The Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We
you
heard
know.
no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Where in the seven hells did Gaius get such a machine? From the couch cushions. Well, that was an experience I'd rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Cortan. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... But I'm sure I was mistaken. Times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. Turning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the Primal closed until further noticed. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. Almost seems to shame to plot its destruction. No. No, Alpha, no. No. Bad. Gets water bottle, sprays him in the face. It's past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disarray any longer would dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Let us pray and return to the Waking Sands, then. Inventory, yeah, here we go. Oh my god. Oh, our fucking cast bars are synced. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
Except apparently you have better ping because yours actually activated first.
But for that moment, we had the drip.
We had it. And they fucking took it from us. Oop, wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Here we go.
Oh yeah, that's right. We picked up all the bodies.
Tell me, Cortan, does aught here strike you as odd? See signs of recent habitation? Could it be that we have trespassers? Mayhap it's just my imagination. Come, let's proceed into the Solar. Altered high mithril armor, it has more defense. Oh, it's a two-piece. Never mind, fuck that. Wait. Who goes there? Now, Ida. Is that any way to greet a friend? Alphino, Cortan? Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It's been a while, Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure you'd been... You going somewhere? I also don't know if I was using the weed killer wrong, to be honest, honey. I don't know. Oh. This place has seen better days. You know, I wasn't actually here when I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. First I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. Church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It's hard to know where to start. If Y'shtola hadn't been here to help me. Y'shtola's here too? Yes, but she's not here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalimo and Manfilia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Y'shtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires. Knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, and that Gaius is yet to harness. The Echo. Gaius will be aware of its existence. Oh. The most powerful anti-primal tool in call right now. Gaius will be well...
It's just me with a hammer.
Gaius will be well aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants to the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his elegant weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Manfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo. None of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter. The Empire has shown its hand and now we must act. It's up to us to rebuild the Scions and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Ida? Oh yes, of course, whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Y'shtola's return. For now, I say rest. I can't tell if Ida's even sleeping or if...
Hear, feel, think.
Seek, lest.
Bringer of light, brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Hydaelyn, all made one. Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both. Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Y'shtola. Cortan. See you and Alpha are safe. And Sid? That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. As if the benevolent hand of Master Louisoix guides us still. Do not see us undone so easily. Not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfilia and the others are being held. Where? An Imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona. The Castrum Sentry.
There was just a bunny boy outside named Bon Jovi.
Bon Jovi?
Yep.
Let's kill him.
He's already gone, so...
Ah, damn it. I'll get him next time. The rescue of our allies will be no small undertaking, Cortan. Even under normal circumstances, breaching the defenses of an Imperial castrum would be a highly dangerous proposition. But now that Castrum Sentry houses prisoners whom the Garleans deem valuable, may be confident that they have taken additional measures to ensure the stronghold's security. If we are to free our friends, we will require an effective strategy. If we are to formulate an effective strategy, we will require intelligence. I believe I know a man who may be able to assist us in this. Lord Portelaine of House Durandare. He is stationed in the observatorium in Corvus. Let's go to him and beseech his aid. Oh. Escaping Thanalan. Alright, I'm still gonna teleport out. Also going to give myself a bit of a little glamour overhaul. Alright. Ride, Chocobo, ride. God. I really do wish Dragonhead had their own crystal. Because there is, the Dragoon quest line is stationed out of Dragonhead down here.
Ooh.
And which means anytime you do anything in this quest line, you have to walk all across Coerthus every single time to report your quest status.
That.
It's a shame because the Dragoon quest line's actually kind of interesting and cool. It also is plot relevant.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's totally optional though. Like, I didn't know the plot relevancy existed, but essentially there's extra lines of dialogue in Heavensward if you do it. Ah, Cortan, the man who unmasked the heretic in our midst. To what do I owe the pleasure of your company? Associate Vistola, of course. But Drillmont confided to me that you were a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Castrum Sentry? What interest have you in all with the Imperials? You hold several of our number, whom we intend to free. Any information you could provide would be greatly appreciated. I see. That might explain our scouts' reports. The observed 4 prisoners being led into Castrum, a Hyrule woman, an Elzen man, and 2 Lalafels. 1 male, 1 female. It's them. Has to be. Minfilia, Urianger, Papalimo, and Tataru. If this scant morsel is of use to you, you may also be interested to hear about a more recent incident. Incident? Imperial airship made an emergency landing here in Coerthus not long ago. 2 men believed to be prisoners, Rogadin and a Lalafell, were seen fleeing the craft. What did you say? A Rogadin and a Lalafell, Master Garland. Neither who wore Imperial dress, and both seemed disinclined to wait for rescue. Hence our assumption that they were prisoners. I'll be damned. As big as a wedge. Trust those 2 rascals to escape. Must find them, Cortan, and soon. Imperials not rest until they are captured or killed. Biggs were given the choice, I'd fear to take the latter. Freeing those held in Castrum Sentry will require substantial planning and preparation. Such is an endeavor that we will admit some slight delay. Matter of the escapees, by contrast, will not. Shortly after the prisoners vacated the airship, our scouts observed Imperial troops setting off in pursuit. It's likely only a matter of time before they catch them. Wish to see your comrades again? You had best act now. If has been suggested, the Garleans took our fellow Scions prisoner in hopes of understanding the Echo, it seems reasonable they assume that they will not be executed until such a time as study is complete. But Biggs and Wedge are not Scions, nor do they know not aught of the Echo. As Lord Portelaine has said, this may prove our only chance to rescue them. I say we seize it. Thank you, everyone. You won't regret this. Stop fucking Pixar facing me. This smirky bastard. Oh. Oh, it's the Goon Squad. Final preparations are almost complete, my lord. There stands the culmination of 5 long years of painstaking work. But all our efforts will be vindicated when the Emperor's vision becomes reality. At last, with the power to purge this land of its false gods, shall give the ignorant children of Eorzea the security and stability they so desperately crave, and which their spineless leaders have so palpably failed to provide. As you say, my lord, rest assured our engineers will not rest until the weapon is fully armed and operational. Breton, depart for Castrum Occidens at midnight. You will command the Western Front in Vilbrand. The Eorzeans will attempt to interfere with our plans. You will see that they do not. My lord, if this be your will, I shall carry it to the best of my ability. I live only to serve the Empire. Yet, forgive my impudence, but is it proper to give command of half of our forces to a... I have given you nothing, Perfectus. You have earned it. That will be all. Dismissed. Yes, my lord. Excellent plan, my lord. My quarters. 1 hour. Oh, are they gonna have a secret little meeting? I wonder what their meeting is gonna be about.
Secrets.
Secrets? Ooh. I proceeded to reconnoiter Garlean activity along Apathia's spine. Owing to this, I have the honor of being acquainted with Y'shtola. The report of this Imperial ship's emergency landing came to us by way of Dizamel Darkhold, situated to the west. Our man stationed at the entrance, a knight named Briselt, may be able to tell you more. So to expedite your mission, I shall furnish you with a letter of introduction. Pray that you will soon be reunited with your comrades. May the Fury grant you strength. Oh my god, there's a fate nearby. Oh my god, a fate. Let's do fates.
I'm good.
Oh. But they're like, what if a mini quest except it had no quest? Stand before Dizamel Darkhold, the subterranean fortress excavated by the great Ishgardian house of the same name. None but authorized personnel may enter. Look at this shit. A letter from Lord Barplane to come about the Imperial airship. According to our scouts, the vessel had scarce touched the ground when a pair of men, captives by all accounts, burst forth and bolted. Imperial soldiers have since been sighted in the area, seeking to recapture them. What the captives were like to be your friends, you say? Just pray that they are yet a step ahead of their pursuers. Emergency landing reportedly took place near the Orm Vale, situated south and west of here. I suggest you take your search there. Seek out a knight named Pyrmons. He should be there to assist you. Okay, hold on. So we went to that Dizamel Darkhold, and now we're going to Orm Vale. But we're not doing either of the dungeons. I'm starting to wonder if the dungeons became side content later. Because I didn't really do side content when I first went through A Realm Reborn. Man, that thing is really chasing after our asses. I actively avoided most side content when I went through A Realm Reborn the first time. Or the first time I actually was able to get through it. But I have all of these dungeons unlocked. Which makes me wonder if they used to be mandatory, and then they turned them optional. Which, on one hand, a bit of a bummer, because some of these dungeons are kind of fun. On the other hand, yeah, that's probably necessary. It probably didn't have anything important that happened in those stories.
Yeah.
Imperial airship. I saw it approach the land with mine own 2 eyes. Hastened to the landing site, arriving just in time to see the vessel take to the skies again, but not before it had deployed a detachment of troops. Gruff orders were being barked, and there was an air concentration about them. There were prisoners aboard the airship. It seems that they seized the opportunity to flee when the vessel was forced to land. Garleans who were deployed formed search parties and proceeded to scour the wilderness. In order to alert our forces, I returned to my post. To find evidence that someone had been here in my absence. Whoever they were, they tried the door to no avail and decided to go elsewhere. In all, I marked 2 sets of footprints, one large and one small. If you search the area, mayhap you'll be able to follow the prints and their owners. Right around the right around the corner.
And it's an incredibly slow bar for no reason at all.
It's to build up anticipation. It's part of the... It's mechanical
The
storytelling.
anticipation is you have to do it again over here.
Anticipation appears in many forms in storytelling.
I'm about to log off.
Don't worry, this one's slower.
I love video games.
So to an extent, I kind of do see the value of differently timed bars depending on the kind of interaction happening for the story. A Realm
I
Reborn
do agree.
gets a
This
little...
one just doesn't need to be this slow.
A Realm Reborn, yeah, A Realm Reborn in general didn't have the best use of these kind of things. And they also just... There's a lot of issues with Realm Reborn. It's a funky game in many regards. These definitely don't need to be this fucking slow. Speed run? I'm doing my best. If I had ninja, I could teleport to the next footprint. Oh, there's some grass clipping through that floor. Oh, it's fucking Wedge, dude! Oh my god.
Now we just need Jesse.
Funny you say that.
I had a feeling.
So cold. I want to go home. Yo. But please don't eat me. I'm not nearly as succulent as I look. It's all skin and bones underneath, I swear. Cortan, it's you. Thank goodness you're here. It's been awful. The Garleans were snapping at our heels like a hungry pack of wolves. So hell's bent on evading them. I almost ran headlong into a monster, gaping maw thrice. When I finally found cover, it hit me how cold and hungry I was. Well, don't be a bitch then. Biggs, he isn't here. He went off in a different direction to lure our pursuers away. It's me, Sid. Have you had any success? Tracked down Wedge. It's wonderful news. Now what of Biggs? I see. Well, it hardly surprises me that a big fellow went off as he did. For all the tongue lashings he gave Wedge, he's always taken care of him. I've scoured the area surrounding the Darkhold, but have nothing to show for it. At any rate, we know for a fact that Biggs headed west. Both Ida and you're still helping out. I'm sure he'll turn up soon. Now then, I'll make my way over to your position, and I'll keep an eye out for Biggs. Memory serves, there should be an Ishgardian fortification not far west. Monument Tower, I believe it's called. Let's meet there. Dare I hope... Was that Master Garland you spoke with? After 5 long years. Thank goodness he's alive. I'm feeling better now, Cortec. Let's go to Monument Tower and wait for the chief there. The fucking accent fell apart there. I don't know if you noticed. I've had to do so many English accents recently due to fucking Endwalker that I don't remember how to do the Irish. There's a bit of funny occurrence where like the kind of accents that there are in Endwalker range all over the fucking world, and some of those accents I don't really think I should do. Because I don't trust myself to do them.
Oh no.
Because like there's several characters with very Indian coded accents, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't know if I should do an Indian voice. I don't think I should do that.
Yeah, no, you should not.
I don't have enough cards to do that. I don't have the verification of the passes. Well met and welcome, adventurer. What brings you to this frozen corner of the realm? Oh, it would seem your companion has caught a chill. Come and warm yourself by the fire. I'll bring you a hot broth. Broth. How are you feeling now, then? Stay here as long as you need. Same goes for you, friend. It's plain you had a hard journey ahead of you. Must find rest when you can. Oh, I'm level 55. I'm fine now, thanks to you. I can't bear to think that Biggs is still all alone in the cold with garlands on his heels. Wait, hold on, I got... Okay, gotta get back in the accent. Would it be funny if the Word of Life drowned Wedge here for no reason? No one would know. Why would you do that? He's just a little guy. You lured the enemy away for my sake, and now he's suffering for it. I hate to have to rely on you again, Cortan. But do you think you could search for Biggs? I haven't the slightest notion where he might be at the moment, but maybe, just maybe, the people have seen something. Have you seen something? Rogan gentleman dressed in the same manner as your companion. Sorry, but he did not come by here. Let me think a moment. Not to raise your hopes unduly, but there is a cave situated a short distance to the south. Call it the Furious Gaze, and it may be worth the while to investigate. I make the suggestion only because your friend seems like a selfless sort. Rather than drawing the enemy to this tower, mayhap he selected to pass by us. Funny Wiggs? That's not his name. That's the Biggs/Wedge fan pairing. Wiggs.
The ship.
Or Bedge. No, Bedge sucks, it'd be Wiggs.
Bedge sucks, and that's why I like it more.
Beggs. Bedges. I love surveying. Give me a second. Let's see. Is this one of those where we gotta... No, I don't think this is a duty. Ooh, hello.
Oh, I got silent, so I can't do anything.
Oh,
cool.
fuck. I may have pulled one too many enemies. I may have gotten a little carried away. Oh god. Oh fuck me. Oh shit. I shitted it, I buffed it. I beefed it. Okay, I have no choice but to fucking use my invulnerability right now. I'm so low on HP. Oh my god. How did I fuck up this bad? That was the fucking scariest thing in my life. Jesus Christ. I thought I was just grabbing the enemies that were attacking us. That was everything. Webby. 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 Wedge cross Biggs Webby. That's the shittiest one yet, I think. Webby. Cortan, were you able to learn anything in this area? Stands to reason, I suppose, seeing as he was trying to lure the Guardians away from me, but where within this vast sea of snow and ice could he be? Can't give up, Cortan. We must find Biggs before he succumbs to the cold or is recaptured. There must be someone in this tower who can help us. If it's only to tell us where else to look. Ask them for me. Ask anyone who'll listen. And hurry. Biggs' chance of survival grows slimmer by the moment. I like riding my dog indoors.
I like jumping off the top floor and almost dying.
I'll simply use my invulnerability. Fuck, it's 300 seconds, I can't use it, never mind, fuck. Friend lost in the wilderness, to say. It's not to be found around here in the vicinity of the Darkhold. It's possible he made it for Whitebrim. To reach it, one must travel through Danifen Pass, the southern end of which lies north and east of here. While they make no guarantee that your search will bear fruit, surely better than worry in idleness. I wish you luck. Oh, and one more thing. Don't tread warily when climbing the stairs here. A moon ago, I broke my neck when I slipped and took a tumble. How are you alive? Oh, fuck! Oh! If I remember correctly, back in the day, you could actually take fatal falling damage.
That sounds about right, yeah.
That's just normal MMO behavior, to be honest.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's normal video game behavior, period.
Also, like, there's this stranger visiting in the house, and I am afraid to, like, go get food or anything.
Is it just like somebody's friend, or?
Yeah, it's one of Diz and Nix's friends.
Okay.
Apparently, it's not someone I've ever heard of before. I think it's someone from that weird, shitty server.
Ah.
Yeah, so I'm just, like, not super jazzed.
Could I just walk in here and do this? Oh, it's a battle sync. Okay.
Yeah.
Let me disband the party. All right.
Excuse me for going the correct way.
No, I want to immediately attack these guys. Our orders to take you back dead or alive. Which will it be, engineer? Why don't you come and find out, tinhead? Oh, Cortan, it's well that you are here. The situation is grave. Biggs is in a bad way. Do something right now. He has the right of it. You'll perish if we delay. With me. Sneak attack! Not alone, kill them all. Oh. Why did it change my fucking... there we go. Alright. As a tank, I can just grab everyone without thinking. As long as I don't die. Woo! Woo! Okay, they got binding spells. That's cool. That's cool. That's great. Oh. There's more motherfuckers. Oh. Okay. Whew. Thanks. That moment I would have... Ugh. He has been too long in the cold. Must find shelter for him. There's a funny little tower over this direction. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Ada I shall bear him there by all haste. Sid will be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again. I love reunions. I love Final Fantasy VII reunions. Alright.
Remake the party?
Invite to what, hey? I cannot thank you enough, Cortan. Same goes for the rest of you. Thank you all so much. And don't mention it. We are family, are we not? Well, yeah, just I didn't think I'd ever see him again. I owe the lot of you my life. You saved Wedges too, Cortan. Losing count of how many I owe you. Pigs, Wedge. God, it's good to see the two of you again. Chief, it's really you. In our hearts, we knew you were still alive. To finally see you in the flesh. When Alphino told me of the raid on the Waking Sands, I feared the worst. What happened? Enemy struck with nary a warning. We didn't stand a chance. Witch and I were in the workshop when they came. Before we knew it, what was happening, the Imperials had us at gunpoint. It must have been awful. There's one thing I don't understand, though. How did the Garleans get there so fast? I mean, the Immortal Flame should have seen them coming, right? I myself have asked the same question. That day when I returned to the carnage at the Waking Sands, there did not a mist in a horizon. Nothing at all to suggest the passing of an Imperial force. From this, I conclude that the Garleans came neither by land nor by air. Nay, they were born there by potent teleportation magics. Magics of the kind used by the Asians. Carry on. We were bound and blindfolded and bundled into cargo bay of a waiting airship. I can't rightly say how long we were aboard, but when time came for us to disembark, we found ourselves in the midst of an Imperial stronghold, Castrum Sentry. Upon arrival, we were marched off into the main complex. Biggs and I were thrown into detainment cells together, while Minfilia and the others were taken elsewhere. That was the last we heard of them. Castrum Sentry? What happened next? Well, we were held in isolation for what felt like years. It was probably moons, or maybe only weeks. And without warning, the Imperials collected the pair of us and put us on another vessel. She found out it was bound for Garlemald. Much to our dread, knew that if we were taken back there, we wouldn't like to leave again. So risk it though it was, we sabotaged the ship's altitude controls and thereby forced an emergency landing. In the midst of the ensuing chaos, we managed to slip our captors. The rest, as they say, is history. Silent laugh. Ah, if I didn't know better, I'd call that a likely story. Sabotaging the altitude controls of an airborne vessel. That will have been Biggs' handiwork, like as not. I swear we're resourceful in a tight spot, my friend. How did weed go?
I took weed until my legs got tired, and I sprayed again.
Okay, hopefully next time it'll be deaded. Cortan, thank you for returning my dear assistance to me. It would seem I owe you yet another debt of gratitude. There's still many questions in my mind, but the answers can wait. Feeling the others still want for rescue. All right, you lot. Garland Ironworks is back in business. Let's go and give the Imperials what for. Hurrah! Oh, fuck. Come into my castrum. Come. Thanks to you, Biggs and Wedges are with us again. Now I must find a way to rescue Minfilia and the others. Gods know we've kept them waiting for too long already. Based on what we've learned, I believe it's safe to say they're being held at Castrum Sentry. Let's convene at Revenant's Toll in Mordona. It's as good a place as any to prepare, and better than most. The road leading east then south will get you there. When you arrive, let us seek the advice of the local adventurers. Bound to learn a thing or two that will benefit our mission. Wait. What's the fastest way to Revenant's Toll? Hold on.
I have no idea.
Let me scout out the map here. Let's see. We're in Coerthus. Let me just check the map here. Okay, I know where to go now.
That's good. I fucking don't.
Yeah, I just had to quickly route out a path. Yeah, we're just gonna go be going south through the Coerthus Central Highlands that we're in, which will lead us to the land of Mordona, and then from there we have to make our way to Revenant's Toll, which should be a brisk jaunt. Methinks. Oh, it's literally right there. Ooh, I didn't know about this path actually. I went the longer, stupider way when I first played this game. Maybe that was the only way back in the day. I don't remember. So much ARR has been changed. I don't know what anything is anymore. Who the fuck is that? Who's that cringe-ass bard?
Wow, the snow disappeared real quick.
So the implication anytime it, like, fades to black is usually that you've been traveling for, malms. That means miles in fantasy fake speech.
Oh, okay.
Can you guess what an ilm or a yalm is?
The same thing.
Inches and yards.
Oh.
Yeah. Wait, is malm a meter or a mile? I assume a mile. I don't really know. Oh. Well met, friend. What brings you to Revenant's Toll? I forgot. Did I hear you rightly? Friends are being held captive at Castrum Century, and you want to rescue them? I mean to discourage you, but that might prove difficult. Stronghold has been on high alert of late. Armored patrols seen about the perimeter around the clock. When a fly could get within 100 yalms of that walls undetected. The Garleans were alerted to our coming. We cannot know what they will do to Minfilia and the others. Just act with the greatest stealth. It has to be good old-fashioned infiltration. But with security so tight, how are we going to smuggle ourselves in? I have a mind to walk through the front door. The front door? Aye, we'll disguise ourselves as Imperial troops and march right in. For this, we'll need a few sets of Imperial uniforms, a suit of Magitech armor, and impeccable timing. That's a bold strategy, but it just might work. Where we are, there's certainly no shortage of opportunities to borrow the equipment. Knowing those Imperial bastards, they won't even suspect that we savage Eorzeans would think to use their technology. Then it's settled. If you're determined to go ahead with this, I'd recommend you speak with Glumont. The fellow's got a personal grudge against the Empire and happens to know a deal about Castrum Century besides. No doubt that he'd want to be of aid. Ida and I shall go to reconnoiter Garlean activity at the Stronghold. It would not do if something were to befall our comrades before we had the chance to act. Come join us when you're ready, Cortan. Let's do this. Sometimes I wonder, Ida, are there ever times when you were not enthused? Give it a bit. I'm nothing if not enthused, Ishola, and you're beginning to remind me of Papa Limo. Oh, Papa Lamau. Hello, Glumont. Looking for Glumont, are you? Well, you found him, whoever you are. Hey, looking to get inside Castrum Century? Need my help? Something tells me we're gonna get home just fine. So your friend... Oh my god. I've been invited to another free company. So you have friends at Castrum Century that want for rescue. The Slaffborn knows me too well. You can count on me for help. I've got a score to settle with the Imperials, and I never pass an opportunity to get back at the Horfsons. Enough about me, let's talk about strategy. Rescuing folk from captivity is right delicate business. Single oversight, just one little blunder, and it's all over. Can't leave any room for uncertainty. For starters, you need to confirm beyond the shadow of a doubt that you've friends where you think they are. Don't want to risk your neck only to discover they've been moved elsewhere. But how can you find out, you ask? By following these instructions. Approach Century from the east, you'll see a swampland to your left called the Tangle. Get in there, never mind all the morables, and navigate your way to the southwestern corner. Come upon the drainage pipes coming down from the Stronghold. Ask me how I know about it. One of them leads back to the command tower. If you listen closely, might as be you can eavesdrop on some of the happenings within. Once we know for certain your friends are there, move on to the next stage of the operation. Now get going and Godspeed. I remember this. I remember drainage pipe situation. You ready to go? Wait,
Yep.
Did you talk to that guy over there?
Yeah.
Okay. Must have slipped by while I was engrossed in the verbiage.
Yeah, sorry, I was checking a message.
Spin.
Watch out for that guy. He's gonna aggro us. He didn't. Oh my god. Wait.
Probably like right on the cusp of that level, because I'm level 52 if you're level 50. And
Oh
you're
my
level
god.
55, so.
They're completely ignored.
Nope.
I was wrong. I'm killing him. I'm killing him. Good. Show him what for. I stunned the wrong guy. Oh, shit. Perfect. Off on adventure we go, then. Yeah, so it seems like, yeah, your level's, I guess, just at the point where it's still not scary enough for them. Just keep going. Just keep going.
Yeah,
Just run.
I don't
Just run.
care.
So where's this drainage? Oh, there it is.
Got a weird aura coming from it. I'm gonna call it the strange pipe.
I don't know. I think this is the melodious orifice of poop. Oh my god. I'm curious. Oh, I could handle this.
Damn it. Yeah, I kind of fucked up my rotations here.
Let us ponder upon this pipe. Ponder upon this precipitous pipe. What of the captive? Does she still refuse to speak? She may as well be deaf-mute for all the information we've gotten out of her. Others aren't much better. Ellison gets on my nerves most of the time. Every time he opens his mouth, it's only just about gibberish. I do wonder why is the Tribunus so obsessed with this Minfilia woman? Say she possesses some mystical power, some we Garleans don't have. Mystical power? What kind of beast men use? How am I supposed to bloody know? So curious, why don't you ask the Tribunus yourself? As well, try to tumble her. Like my head where it is. Thank you very much. Our break is over. As we get back to our stations. I learned at least one thing. Ah, there's Alphino. It's good to see you again, Cortan. I'm given to understand you've conducted some reconnaissance. Tell me, what were you able to learn? Some affiliate with others are indeed at Castrum Sentry. Presence thus confirmed, we may proceed with the mission. While you were afield, Sid took the liberty of devising a plan of action. Pray, have the details from him. Oh. As Alphino has already told you, we plotted out a course of rescue. The gist of it is unchanged. We disguise ourselves as Imperial soldiers and infiltrate the stronghold. Glamont is looking into ways to procure a suit of magic armor in the meantime. I need your assistance for some preparation of my own. Feeling the others are counting on us, Cortan. So not keep them waiting any longer than necessary. While Glamont goes about devising his plan, we need to seize some preparations of our own. It wouldn't do if the Imperials were to discover that they're short in armor. To prevent this from happening, I'm going to put together a makeshift communications jamming device. Explanation is like to get a bit technical, so bear with me. Imperial forces communicate distant via electromagnetic waves. Simply put, the voices are born upon etheric lightning energy that permeates the air. Now, the hill-sized cluster of corrupted crystals in the west has been observed to amplify the self-same energy. Making use of this property, we should be able to drown out Imperial voices. Sure that we have enough amplification, we must identify the most potent crystals among the cluster. This, I need to go out there and use this device to take readings. I'll mark the likely places on your map. So you know, plasmoids are drawn to lightning energy. Don't be surprised if you run into a few of them. Let's see, where is this? Oh, I thought we had to go the other way. Okay, this is fine. Whoop.
Stupid frog.
Stupid frog fractions. And he's down. Okay.
I cast explosion.
I cast electromagnetic reader. Oh my god.
I almost called you the funny word I can't say on stream.
Oh, please, we can't handle another canceling. Not after the last time. This fucking frog is looking right at the location. This sucks. Oh.
Alright, I have a fire starter. Yeah, it fucked it up pretty good.
Perfect. And he's dead. I almost said it this time too.
Yeah, see?
It's Trixie. It's Trixie. Come on. Can we sneak around this giant frog?
I don't care. I'm gonna kill him anyway.
Oh, okay. I love that the explosion happened and then I heard like his internal organs exploding. And the last one, I recently did a side quest in this area that had me looking for like almost 30 minutes before I remembered there's an area up here. This is probably where the yeah, it is. It's Trixie. It's Trixie, this video game. It's almost as Trixie as the Black Mage quests.
I hate those.
I genuinely, I'm gonna be honest, I was thinking when you were going through them like, hey, not that bad. Maybe Echo's just bad at navigate. And then I did that and I was like, oh.
I might also just be bad at navigating. Like, it could be a little column A, a little column B.
Maybe, but like, I'm okay at navigation. That used to be my job. And also, I'm very familiar with this game and these environments. I couldn't, it took me a while. And then some of those duties were genuinely fucking brutal. God. It's like the fucking, like one of the last samurai quest lines during like, I think Stormblood or whatever. Or not Storm, like early on in like level 50 or 60 or something, has you fighting against your master. And it is like, no, you're going to use every skill you have. It is,
Jesus.
It took me like 5 hours of attempts to do.
I am suddenly much less interested in playing that class.
So here's the thing though. I did it with level appropriate gear. We live in a world now where as soon as you beat a Realm Reborn, you can get gear that outlevels everything else. Just like with like a single like couple days of grinding, you can get that. Not even grinding. It's just like do your daily quest twice and then you can outlevel the fucking items. And then it shouldn't even be a problem. And also, when I was playing, they didn't have the easy mode thing.
Oh, yeah. Fair.
Yeah. But even then, I probably wouldn't have done it, because genuinely, that was the most fun I've had as Samurai, is, like, learning all of the toolkit to, like, perfection, so that I could beat this one boss character, essentially.
Right.
And then most of the mechanics I really liked from that boss fight are just gone now because they simplified the toolkit for Samurai. Which is, like, it needed it. It needed it. There's too many tools, but I'm still sad. Yes, 4 of these crystals should suit our purpose, though I pray that we won't have to need their power. My thanks, Cortan. Wait, where'd the quest go? Where's the next one? Ah, behind us! Hello, Clement. Clean the wax out of your ears now, because there's something I want you to do by way of preparation. Plans are to enter the Castrum Century, all decked out in Imperial duds, disguised as more than just clothes you wear, to act the part. At the very least, you need to know how to perform a convincing Imperial salute. First impressions are everything, as they say. Could teach you the salute myself, of course, but it would be best if you learned from the experts. Get yourself near as near as you dare to Castrum Century and watch the Imperials doing what they do. Go, Chocobo. Take a ride on my Chocobo.
Go, my Chocobo Nugget.
I don't remember, is Final Fantasy 13 that has a, like, Limp Bizkit-esque Chocobo theme song?
What?
Or is it, maybe it's like new metal? What is it? Well, Eli's writing a fucking... what is it?
I've not heard of this at all.
Eli's writing like a fucking essay over there or something.
The history of the Chocobo song.
The history of Chocobo song. But no, like, I think 13.2 has like some sort of prog rock, some bullshit Chocobo song. Okay, let's see if we can... Do we just run to the point, and then if any enemies give us shit on the way, I'll just grab them. Are you purposely grabbing everyone?
No.
Oh, okay. Okay, hold on. Oh, fuck. Oh, you fucking stopped me. Oh, God. Kill them all. 1999. 3 billion dead garlands. Oh, fuck. These are some sturdy motherfuckers.
For real.
Oh, I turned off tank stance, tee. Nothing to report, sir. We've received an anonymous warning that insurgent forces are near. We must redouble our vigilance. I shall recommend that patrols be increased. Let's see if I can do that shit. Cringe. Got it. Nope. Now let's just teleport back. My funny gremlin. So did you manage to learn the Imperial salute? No, best you don't demonstrate. I'm liable to fly into rage and crack skulls. I'll just take your word for it. My favorite salute in the game. The Nazi salute. It's not true. It's not true. That's a bit. It's a joke. It's a gaffe. So you think you can ride this chocobo, gas him up with some greens and watch him go. That's the lyrics. That's the lyrics. You're called Cortan Quinn, yes? Heard of your plight from the friend Gullamat. As a fellow adventurer and son of Eorzea both, I would offer you my assistance. In order to infiltrate Castrum Sentry, you and your comrades must disguise yourself as Imperial soldiers. Question, how to go about acquiring the uniforms and helms? There are places a man might purchase them, but individuals who deal in such wares are not the sort to whom you should entrust your secrets. I'd be more prudent, to procure what you need via traditional means, and the bodies of their recently deceased owners. Fortified area before Castrum Sentry never lacks for Imperial patrols. It ought to not take long to obtain 3 sets of gear, one for each member of the infiltration team, Biggs, Wedge, and yourself. When you have what you need, please return here and allow me to inspect the spoils. Alright, we're heading back. I don't know why we didn't just pick up the outfits earlier, but you know.
I love just going back and forth forever.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back. I feel like this is one of the things that should have been cut down on, because, like, this could be wrapped up in a single quest that gives you all 3 of these items. It would make more sense story and thematically and everything. I'm very thankful that this kind of shit gets cut down way harder as soon as we, like, approach the end of the patch quests. And Heaven's Sword, I don't remember this being a problem at all. But also, I don't have the greatest memory of Heaven's Sword, so I shouldn't promise anything. I should promise nothing other than this game is get good eventually at some point. Smiles. Smiles neatly.
What I keep hearing.
I fucking missed. Another one joins to die. Just need some more helmets now. Let's grab this guy just in case. Fuck it. Let's get a whole fucking party over here. Cool. I was standing in AoE and I didn't even realize because the grass is so big now. Perfect.
Cool.
See you later, bitches! Yoop.
Dude, that guy's name is Krakatoa. We're able to obtain these 3 sets of Imperial equipment. Damage, as I had expected. In the present condition, I fear these uniforms and helms are like to draw suspicion. Just repaired, only superficially. Or to the blacksmith Egnoff at Diamond Forge and Noah's House of Splendor should be able to hammer them into shape in no time. I sent word ahead and have been assured that this is expected. He is expecting you. For now, we have already impressed upon him the need of utmost secrecy as to the nature of your mission. The purveyor of prisms. Hold on, I want to check this out. Clear prisms, glamour. This guy just sells glamour prisms? Wait, no, you have to have another thing to do. Aww. You have to get crafting materials and craft them over here.
That's lame.
Damn it. So I'm starting to think the only source of glamour prisms is either other players or leveling up your grand company rank to allow you to buy them. So you're the venturous Sark Malark Centaria. I'm waiting for you. I'll see what you got for me. Oh. I see. Yes, I reckon I can hammer these back into shape for you. Sure, I owe your friend Sark Malark a favor too. Took good care of old Egnoff back in the day before I fell in with old Rowena, he did. Didn't know he's the son of one of the filthiest families in the Sultanate. Wouldn't expect someone like that to end up in the life he did. I suppose he always felt the adventure in life calling him. There I go blabbering on when there's work to be done. Just hold your horse birds for a moment or two. The great Egnoff will have your gear looking good new. Ignolf. And there we have it. Won't do you much good in battle, mind you, but from what I hear, that's not your priority anyhow. You send Sark Malark my regards, will ya? His name is fucking Sark Malark. I didn't even notice that earlier. Sarkity Malarkity. She sarks on my Malark until I gallimont. Gallimont. As these will serve beautifully. The great Egnolf never fails to impress. All these repairs to fool even a legatus. Thus equipped, you should not have any trouble blending in amongst Imperial forces. It's fear that the Garleans might detect you. Your foreigners, in fact, form the greater part of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea. See, when the Empire subjugates new territories, it assimilates the people of that land into its armed forces. In turn, these conscripted forces are sent to subjugate faraway lands. This way, Garlemald nips rebellion in the bud and expands its territory in one fell stroke. With that, my part of your mission is done. Full glad to have been of assistance to your cause. Why would I, a wealthy merchant, wish to help you? I know not where you heard such a tale, but believe me when I say that I am but another humble adventurer, one who desires only to act in the best interest of the realm. Okay, capitalist. Look how this picture's great. He's so happy. You're working on Imperial duds. You'll be pleased to hear I ain't been idle myself. Took me long enough, but I've finally hatched a plan to get us a suit of Magitech armor. Now, from what I've seen, Castrum Sentry deploys a Reaper for most of its patrols. The patrols themselves are irregular, meaning random routes and random deployments. Hardly any of them come near Revenant's Toll. Hoping to coax Imperials out of their shells, I took the liberty of feeding them a bit of the old false intelligence. Told them insurgents had designs on their stronghold. It ain't far from the truth now, I come to think of it. Any road, we should start seeing more patrols than what we have up until now. What we need to do is approach one of these patrols dressed up in your shiny suit and alert them to the enemy's presence. Done that, you'll want to lure them as near the Revenant's Toll as you can. Like as not, though, you'll wary of venturing far from their own walls. They do need a bit of extra encouragement. Use the smoke signal here. Flitched fresh from an Imperial scout. Come running when you see that. When the cavalry arrives, you hit him hard and make him off with the Reaper. Simple as that. If I ain't mistaken, there's a patrol sweeping the perimeter right now, so run along and don't forget to salute. Alright. Let's don our gay apparel. It's just these two, right? Yeah.
Just an armor chest?
Yeah, if you just hit character and then just select your head and chest piece, you can, you should be able to find them in there. Oh, we look so good with these outfits. We look so great.
We don't look suspicious at all.
We don't look stupid as fuck. I think what's really suspicious is going to be arriving riding a chocobo.
Yeah.
It's fine, I won't think nothing of it. Which is heavier? Feathers, steel. Steel is heavier than feathers. Oh, these mud puppies out here. Yeah, I don't like their jiggly bits. Ugh.
Oh, hey, you aggroed that one.
Ugh, I don't like their jiggly bits. I'm gonna kill him. I'm killing him. Okay, let's salute this guy.
Just slash salute. Or, Imperial salute.
Yeah. You can also just hit the select button until you're selecting your duty roster, all of your like journal entries, and then just highlight the icon and click.
It was faster to type it out.
Oh, fuck. Insurgents gathering to the east, you say? Judging by your descriptions, they are well beyond the perimeter. I will not have it said that I was remiss. You return to the scene and keep an eye on those insurgents. Should aught go awry, use your smoke signal to call us. I'm gonna give him a proper crumping, we did. I'm gonna give him a crumping with this governance we got. Let's see, where is the smoke signal land? I think over here. Nope, looks like we're gonna have to... kick from party. Ooh, a level 50... Level 50 level sync, I could actually use my shit! Hope you don't mind me joining, seeing as we're seizing advanced weaponry. That'd best be on hand. Ah, there she is. This is the place. Where is the enemy? Sir, over there. Send in the Reaper. Let's make an example of these insurgents. I forgot to re-equip. Oh god, I got shit gear on right now. Please let me change it. Ah, fuck. Okay, thank god. They don't do that much damage anyway, so I'm good. There's more of them. It's not easy being an engineer. Ooh. Ooh. Ow, fuck, my brain hands, my hand brains. At last, our very own suit of Magitech armor. Not wishing to look a gift chocobo in the beak, it does seem rather the worse for wear, doesn't it? Big Swedge, what's your honest assessment? Well, there's the fact that she's smoking, of course, but looking past that, I'd say she was structurally sound. I don't like the way these legs are buckled, I hate to say, but servo mechanism may be damaged. Are those things protected by ilm-thick armor plate? They are, yes. It's odd, the casing doesn't seem to have taken a blow. I suspect we're dealing with a faulty part. Whatever it is we're dealing with, we're not resting until it's fixed. I'll wink of sleep, and you got that, Wedge. Oh, freaking cart chocobo. I heard that. A hull has been set aside for use in revenue toll. That's where we'll carry out repairs. Look for us there, Cortan. Oh, I need to take this shit armor off so fast. God, it looks so bad. Yeah! I love when they throw Wedge around and gets happy because he loves being thrown around.
Don't forget to remake the party.
You know, there's a lot of things I forgot to do. Such as... Ah, there we fucking go. Ew, what is this headpiece? Ew, what is this? I can't get a good shot like this. Oh, ew, this looks bad. Ew,
Oh god,
gross.
yeah, what the fuck?
Well, then it probably makes more sense if I use, Wait, whoops. How do I do this? I don't often dispel my glamours. It looks better with this, it still looks bad.
Yeah.
Just think how incentivized you are to grind for glam now. Oh, I'll just disable the headgear piece and it's fine. Oh. Entered Sid's workshop. This catboy nerd is using the fucking the level 50 gear. What an idiot.
So am I.
Yeah, but this guy, here's the thing. He's wearing the paladin level 50 gear. You're wearing the cool black mage gear. This guy is wearing the fucking cringe cop gear.
Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Ignore the fact that I started the stream wearing that. Ignore that. Now it's time to take a closer look at the Reaper. Preliminary diagnosis was correct. Structurally sound, but her servo mechanism is faulty. Needn't worry though, Biggles and Wedge will see her restored to her former glory in no time at all. Give these two something to mend, and they will think naught else till the job's done. It is a marvelous thing to behold, provided you remind them to visit the privy. Oh. Well, they just gave us item. What is this?
The level 45 weapon thing.
Yeah, but what does it look like? I wonder. What doth weapon look like? I'm stupid. I don't know why I went that menu of all. Does it look the exact same as the thing I already had? Yeah, no, I prefer a broadsword. Repairs are proceeding apace. Shouldn't be long now before Biggs and Wedge complete their work. There is, however, one small problem. As you may recall, the Machina's servo mechanism was discovered to be faulty, which subsequently ascertained that the Magitech core which derives it is worn beyond use. Such cores are rather fragile devices, and must be replaced at regular intervals. Thanks to the negligence of our Imperial colleagues, however, the one using this Reaper was long overdue. As to not access to the ready replacement here in Mordona, but all is not lost. Wedge thinks he may have identified an alternative solution. Go and see him, would you? He'll explain the details. As I believe the chief has already informed you, the Magitech core is worn is beyond use. Need to find a replacement. Without having you appropriate more Reapers, but even if the dunderhead maintenance engineers of Castrum Century had remembered to replace their cores, we would risk rousing Imperial suspicion. Do not despair, for I believe there's a solution to substitute the Magitech core with the Mammoth Heart. In case you don't know, a Mammoth Heart can be used to grant sentience to an automaton. By my reckoning, such a device should be more than capable of regulating the armor's servo mechanism. We'll just need to make some minor modifications in the housing unit. We've already placed an order for a first-rate Mammoth Heart with the Goldsmiths Guild. All that remains is for someone to go to Ul'dah and collect it. Oh, and to pay for it. Did I mention how much they cost? Oh, well, they typically cost somewhere in... I hope you don't mind footing the bill. It's for the good cause. Well. Okay, I'm gonna cast Return for this one.
Okay, we're going back to Ul'dah.
It looks like it.
Alright.
I believe there's an Aethernet portal straight to Goldsmiths. Yep. Hello, I'd like to join the crafting guild of Goldsmith. JK, where's my mammoth? Counterfeit Mammoth Heart? You must be here on behalf of Garland Ironworks. Taking the liberty of picking the finest examples we have, a heart fit for a prince among mammoths. Payment? Oh, that won't be necessary. The heart is for Master Alphino's personal use, after all. Notified us a short while ago that his manservant would be coming to collect it. Tender in years though he may be, Master Alphino has been a benefactor of ours since my predecessor's time. Goldsmith's Guild wouldn't dream of charging him. Here's the mammoth heart. May it serve you well. Oh, and please do pass on my compliment to your master. I feel like they cut a quest out. I'm sensing a quest was cut here.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, you have arrived. Sure, we'll give you the mammoth heart, but do 5 quests for me. Oh, it turns out Master Alphino has footed the bill. Here's your mammoth heart. Then you come back and it's like, oh, we got the mammoth heart, but it's not the right one. We got to collect 3 more. Can't wait to see how it works. Bum, ba, ba, da, bum. Oh, thank you so much. But this is magnificent. This will cost an emperor's ransom. Alphino for the bill. Free of charge, courtesy of Alphino. Coming from an influential family certainly has its advantages. Without further ado, let's give it a try. Already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. Is that Goku?
Yeah.
Why are you looking at Goku over there, Eli? Dragon Ball Super, the Galactic Patrol? Is that a new series?
Super is continuing.
Oh, Super. Oh, the series of Super is continuing?
The anime. The manga's going to go. They are adapting the Galactic Patrol part of the Super manga.
I kind of wish Dragon Ball would stay dead after Daima, I'm gonna be honest. Like, Daima was the fine conclusion. There we go, end it. Stop it.
And also, again,
the
shot looks weird. Goku's arms look really short.
Cool.
Ew, I'm being a hater.
Eli's being a hater, everyone. He hates Dragon Ball.
Oh, that's fair.
There, she's ready. Magic armor, engage. Or not. She needs a loving tap, I'll wager. Don't beat it. Oh my god, it's sentient. Oh, beating it works. I guess. Yes, she's alive. Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. Khatan, would you care to do the honors? Boom, bubba, did boop. Up into the pilot seat. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climbing the tangle of the crystals yonder, as far as up you can go, if you please. But if for some reason you need to dismount, simply come back here and we'll start again. Go. I'm out and about. Wow, this fucking is rumbling the controller like crazy. Whoop. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north quick as you can. Sprint? I don't think sprinting is sprinting a function of this thing? No, it's not. I like you almost took the exact same route that I just did. And I went the long way around to get here. Lug joints absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. So please make your way back, Corton. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. The torso remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. That concludes our test. Thank you for cooperation. Help me. Help me. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in sound condition. With some fine-tuning, we can expect notable improvement in performance for several mechanisms. Afraid it's not nearly as responsive as it should be, and I'm at a loss to explain why. Mammoth Heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps its inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas magic cores serve only to conduct impulses, Mammoth Hearts enable automata to process the information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she just doesn't like being part of the team. In which case, we should all do our best to make her feel welcome. Welcome. Oh wait, I'm not tabbed into the game, so I can't. Welcome. Click. Oh, another event. Every little thing she does is magic tech.
You disbanded the party when I used the welcome, so it didn't register that I used the welcome, and I had to do it again. Thanks for that.
/welcome. Welcome, Echo. /welcome. /lolly ho. Desperate as it felt, I gave it my best. I welcomed myself to a bloody standstill. What were we expecting to do anyway? Bob was a curtsy? No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armor's every movement manually. It'd be an onerous task at the best of times and wholly impractical during battle. These are Mammoth Heart in place of the worn Magitech core seemed a promising solution. The last device does not appear to be compatible with the Garland technology. Which, are there no other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation to our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. Could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Imperials, they've come for the armor. Damn it. They have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the traitor Garland. Is that the Icon Slayer? Bollocks. Call for reinforcements. Hells you will. Poke. We've located the stolen Reaper. Requisiting immediate assistance. Respond. It's no use, sirs. There's some sort of interference. Curse you, Garland. No matter. If we can't reclaim it, destroy it. With this Kingdom Hearts boss. Bloody hells. Don't protect the armor at all cost. Oh, fuck. Kick. Can't do much if I kicked you, you bitch. My character's lightly, like, eyebrow raise.
Also, bad news. We have to be disguised as the Imperial again.
Yeah, I knew that was coming up soon. Now she deigns to grace us with her appearance. Her presence. Took us a good while, but we're all finally ready. It's time to infiltrate Castrum's entry and rescue our comrades. There, the finishing touch. Yeah, little Garland Ironworks logo in PNG. Wait. Did they have a Dragon Ball conference that was just...
I mean, they probably talked about other stuff, but they announced the anime, like the big Dragon Ball anime.
Dragon Ball anime coming back with the shittiest arc. Well, no, not quite the shittiest Toyotaro arc. Not quite the shittiest one, but... Do you think they're gonna rewrite it to be good, or do you think it's gonna be just bad? Oh boy. Servo mechanism is now fully functional, and all it took was a simple fight to the death. I mean, not to install a mammoth heart aboard the Enterprise, would you? Much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess it before boarding. But enough of that. See to our final preparations. Thanks, Bidge and Wedge. Bidge. The Reaper is good as new. We're as prepared as we'd like to get. How go your preparations, Cortan? We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Glamont, you came. I thought I'd give you all a roaring send-off. This is the least I could do for them fine men and women what are about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we'll do our best. It occurs to me for all the help you've afforded us, we know little and less about you. To the Empire due to earn your ire. I fear I've put curiosity before consideration. I quite understand if you'd rather not relive those memories. No, I don't mind. Really, truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, 'tis hardly novel. I ain't the first to suffer at Imperial hands. Most folks I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. Her sister, too. Pretty little thing, she was, gentle as a lamb, tough as nails. Poor folk living simple lives, we knew happiness just the same. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Alamigo fell, put my family in a camp. Being a lad, I was made to do hard labor. My mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could. But I knew. Thought of it drove me mad. I had to escape, and so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We're picking our way around the gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. Rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge before my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, didn't put up a fight when the Imperials clapped me in chains and dragged me back. Till some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. Swore then that I'd take revenge on the Empire. Became an adventurer so as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. Nigh on 2 decades have since gone, but what have I achieved? Bugger all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been there 10 years, and you've already done more than I managed in 10 bloody years. Or 10 minutes, ooh. You give us too much credit, Galamut. We seek only to rescue our friends. Well, it's more important than that. In any road, after you've got your friends back, you've planned on going after the Empire, and don't pretend you ain't. I've helped a few folks take on the Imperials over the years, and every time I have, it's helped stave off my appetite for revenge. Something tells me I won't be going hungry for a while, but with everything you've got planned. And are you sure that will satisfy you? If you wish to strike back at the Empire with your own hand, you need only say the word. Be glad to have you with us. Tempting though the offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, 'tis true, but I've long since realized that the front lines are no place for a man like me. There's some as would call me a craven. I prefer to think of myself as a realist. talents lie in scheming, you see, not swordplay. Helping folk like you is how I can make the most difference. That's quite enough storytelling for one day. Let's not keep your friends waiting any longer. Praying for your safety and success. May Ralgar give you strength. Wherever the Empire goes, misery invariably follows in its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzur home, we must put an end to Gaius' ambition. First, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie in wait east of Castrum Sentry, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Don't forget to wear a disguise, or this will be shortest rescue mission in history.
Wah, 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 wah.
Oh, fuck. Gotta put on this shit armor again. Oh. Alright. Let us head out.
Are you gonna remake the party?
I'm not one to remember things. I'm glad your memory is like a steel cage.
Well, it's mostly because I have to follow you.
This is true. Let me check the mount. We don't have that mount yet. Fog fins. Frog friends. Oh, it's a mud puppy. Oh, I got into the cutscene just in time.
It's still attacking.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm in cutscene. I'm a free. You cut quite a dashing figure in Imperial black and crimson, but now is not the time for jests. I don't like this. Get me out of. To review the infiltration plan. Castrum Sentry lies just beyond. Short while ago, an Imperial patrol left to do its rounds. Alpha and I will create diversion out here and keep them occupied for as long as we're able. Meanwhile, 3 of you will enter the stronghold, posing as a patrol returning from duty. Should Alpha and I prove less distracting than hoped, contact you via Link Pearl. Ready to beat a hasty retreat. There's gotta be a better way to fucking have him mount that thing. Which will lend the way in Reaper. Stay close to him. I hardly need to tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, and lest you wonder, Ida and Y'shtola left shortly before you arrived. Planned they should linger in the vicinity to cover our retreat in the event that Alphino and I attract too much attention. Approach of an Imperial vehicle forced us to improvise. Don't be too disappointed. They'd at least leave a message for you, something along the lines of, don't do anything reckless if memory serves. Wise words, honestly. Alright. The Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. Best be off. Good luck, Cortan. May the 12 keep you. I hope the Garleans don't recognize my iconic sword and shield.
Or my purple hair and pronouns.
I think that's actually more common than you'd think in the Garland forces.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning. Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study. Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I went a bit ahead, and it looks like there's an instance here, so I'm gonna leave the party.
Alrighty. I wasn't looking. Why was she moaning? I mean, you should pay attention to the plot. That's what my answer. You should know if you were paid attention. I best get back to my
I'm not
duty.
paying attention, and I'm playing the game. Shit.
Damn. My apologies. I didn't notice you there. So gross was I in my task. Migros too had the Trebinist commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do you speak of? You haven't heard. The infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn, captured by the Tribunus herself. Don't believe me? Have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. Hail Hydra. Wait. Wrong universe. It's fine, salute. Part of the maintenance crew from Occidents, are you? A custom sentry engineer. Prisoners? I have heard the rumors. And yes, been held in the storage tower, but I strongly suggest you pay them no mind. Someone here to work, not to gawp at Eorzine defeated heroes. Now show a bit of enthusiasm, and I'll have you reported. What are you doing over here, man? Great greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited the storage tower recently, have you? Well, that's because I dropped something in there and oh, who am I fooling? Fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? Just so you know the one I mean. The svelte blonde. Goodness, no. It's the Lalafell lass. Oh. It's the Lalafell lass I'm smitten with. She's so adorable it hurts. I'll steep her up into my arms, squeeze her till my arms ache. I reckon it would take to convince the Centurion to lend me the key so I could see her. We should kill you. We should kill you, dude. We should kill you. We should kill this guy. I just want 5 minutes alone with the prisoner. Like, no, we should kill you. What's this? An access storage tower. What business have you there? The Tribunus of Behest, you say? It's highly irregular, but it would not do to make my lady wroth. Take my identification key so that it's returned when your errand is concluded. What do you have to say, Widge? Breaking! Zoran Mamdani will force all New Yorkers to play through A Realm Reborn with, in FF14 without skipping cutscenes. What are your thoughts on this? More people should be forced to play it. I think Mamdani's got the right of it. Can he do that? Yeah, probably. Fuck it. Anything's possible right now.
Yeah.
In a world where Mamdani makes that claim and then Trump is just like, I had a meeting with him and he's a very nice man. Very, very nice man. And I personally, I would skip every cutscene. I have skipped every cutscene, but he swears that is the way. This is the way to keep the people's peace. They say they got the best cutscenes. I'm told. They didn't say this. I've been told. They got the best cutscenes. We're going to need a special key if we want to get past here. Here you go. Yep, there it is. The fabled instanced. No! Philly and the rest, thank goodness, are safe. I'm the one you want. Leave the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life. You'll answer to your mistress. We'll just revive you. We have conjuration magics. Ow, I just hurt myself. Tataru, you must do something. We're just letting the entire cast room know we're here. Aye, right. May not get a better chance. Is the third squadron? What is it? A Reaper. Seized when? This came to light only now? Culprits have left a trail. These many many's need and scour the area. I want that Reaper found. Now's our chance. Oh. What the? Struck my last. Eliminate the intruders. Why does it keep fucking turning off my fucking tank stance? I'm going to scream. This guy's just not gonna die. Oh my god. Damn it. Okay, fine. I'll kill him. I'll just kill him, I guess.
For some reason, my mana is not regenerating the way it should, and I'm very confused.
Are you in Astral or Umbral?
Like, I'm doing my rotation correctly, but, like, it's like I'm stuck in the fire mode.
Could you screen share?
Not at the moment. A little bit busy. But I'm probably going to fail this duty soon, so we'll see what happens.
Because I'm trying to think, what would cause that?
This game being bad?
No, that mechanic works flawlessly. There's no problem with that on that end. I don't know why. It must have been like something got lost along the way in terms of doing the rotation. Just not sure what. Problem is, I need to know like what is happening for me to be able to know what the problem is.
I would also like to know, but I can't. Okay. Oh my god, I really do not like this fight. Yeah, I'm about to die. This sucks so much. Okay, that time it worked. Only took like 30 tries of doing my rotation correctly.
Were you...
Now this enemy isn't taking damage again, so I have to go find the stupid thing.
The only thing I think of is like you're accidentally casting ice when you're outside of Astral Fire.
If
Or,
if I'm
outside
fucking
Umbral.
up this badly, there's no hope for me in this game.
No, that's not.
Oh, cool. There's more. I love this so much.
I mean,
yeah, after this mission, I'm done for the night.
Okay.
Whether or not I beat this, this is gonna be it for me. I'm super unhappy with this game right now.
Okay. Well, I can think of it like, cause like, there's a thing with Black Mage where I often get confused whether I'm in Astral or Umbral and what stage I'm at. So I end up like
I've got it right in front of my face. I'm looking like I know what I'm doing. Like, I'm thinking maybe it was a status effect or something, but...
Let's see. I think, because the only status effect I'm aware of in this fight is...
Because, like, I was doing my rotations in full multiple times without ever getting any mana back whatsoever.
Well, if you're not getting mana back, you shouldn't be doing the full rotation. You should be stopping and just focusing on ice.
Well, no, that's the thing. Like, I would be casting ice over and over and over. I would be at ice 3 casting ice.
And it wouldn't at
And
all.
I wouldn't be getting any mana back. And it sucked.
Is there a mechanic in that fight that I just wasn't aware of? Where was Operation Archon? No, Escape from Castrum Sentry. Is there information on the actual mechanics of this duty?
Oh my god.
Oh, this is not even the right quest I'm looking at. Let's see, 2.0. Escape. Oh, it should have been this one. Change gear. Defeat the attack environment.
Just keep going with your side of stuff, because don't... Like, I'm at the point where I'm at least... where my mechanics are working again now, so I can get through this and then stop playing.
Okay.
And that's all I want right now.
Alright. It was foolish of you to come here. You might have been killed. But thank you. I shudder to think that might have happened had you not arrived when you did. I say, did you not see Thancred anywhere? I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Just away ere the window to our liberty closes shut. What did you say? Escaped? And recapture them. Fail, I shall have your head. And what have you here? The Tribunus herself, just as you said. You had the eye of an Arman, Yida. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that showy armor of hers. Cursed scions, how did you slip our defenses? Unexpected ease, if truth be told. There chanced to be a commotion outside the castrum walls, which allowed us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. It shall have just been polite. That's one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. It's no wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever be seen dead on it. So you scuttled in amidst the freight, like the vermin you are. To be sure to have words with our rat catcher. Such negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Junis. Oh my god, all she has is a fucking twig. That's embarrassing. 'Twas you who led the raid on the Waking Sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. You killed our friends. We'll never forgive you. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Take you to your guard. More intruders. Protect the tribunus. But found it. Eat it with me. After them. Where is His Excellency? And Hanger, milady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, milady. No. There they are. Found out and surround them. Must protect Tataru. Biggs, I'm going in. See everyone to safety. No wedge. Don't do it. Oh, he's dead. No, Cortan. Hold him off. I'll look after Menphili and Tataru. Oh, fuck, damn it. Oh, shit. This guy's shielded. Okay.
Yeah, there's a generator in like a corner that you have to knock out. But I finished my instance, so I'm gonna head out. Sorry, I got frustrated at that, but this fight sucked so bad.
All right, have a good one.
But,
Get some rest.
Yeah, I need it. I've gotten like 5 hours of sleep the last couple of days, and I have not had anything to eat yet today.
Oh my
so
god!
None of that is helping me.
Yeah, please get some food. Oh my god.
Well, there's a stranger in my house, so I can't leave my room.
Okay, I kind of get that, yeah.
But yeah, I'll talk to you later.
All right, see ya. Let's see. Is there another reactor anywhere? Ooh. Oh, fuck this guy. There's definitely, I think there's another one somewhere. I think I'm just going way out of the way right now. Did I not destroy the shield? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Is there not another shield generator? Where is it? It's gotta be somewhere. Oh, they're hitting my friends. Oh, there it is. How did I walk past that? Am I stupid? Vulnerable for a few seconds while I just hit him with a bunch of shit. Hit him with that. Damn it, he has a shield again. Okay. Ryunjae's an Arcanist. Yeah, it's kind of crazy if they start off as Conjurer, Arcanist. Alpha Node starts with the starting class of Redditor. Is there not another? There it is. Ooh. Well, that's a new design, but that's just like the design I'm familiar with. Come on, let's get everyone over here. I'm seeing the issue with the double tap now. Having everything on double tap is starting to become a bit of a concern.
Wow. Wow.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
What the?
She's not a level
The
50 white
Astola!
mage. How is she able to do Asylum? Or
Pray,
60. I don't know.
forgive us our delay.
Papalymo, Minfilia.
Ida!
What took you so long?
Well, it's nice to see you too.
The reunion must wait.
Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
I feel like their accents get swapped later in the second dub. I could have sworn Wedge was Irish, like, or Scottish, or something.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
5. Man, we left behind our beloved Magitech. So fucked up.
I know not which is more pitiful, The charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas? I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons. If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
What in the seven hells?
Oh no. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Alamigo. The Alagons used it to crush primal and foe alike, and now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius!
Look! There! Beside the Black Wolf! An Ascian! An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
La Habrea. It could only be him.
Oh my god.
Thancred! He was La Habrea? No. No, this cannot be.
This is Thancred.
To go now! Hang on!
Thancred! No!
It's a bit of a shame that Echo couldn't see this amazing reveal. This character we got so much experience with. Bye, Thancred.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No. No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
Kryl, this is Minfilia.
The situation
I
may
am
have
in
taken
some
an
haste,
ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested, is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle
I'm
is
sorry
far
to
from
press, but
over.
we need it
And so
urgently.
long as we stand
How soon
together,
can it be delivered?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to Grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
Hells take the Black Wolves and his new toy. Rally all available forces. Want them ready to move upon my word. And rely to Slavsfrin the order to sail. That is all. Maelstrom stands ready. What of the flames? Ready as we're like to be. And only give the word to Royal. Has there been no word from Ishgard? None. The dragons have got their tongues. Silent to the last, and wise to hope for better. What would stir the Archbishop to open his holy mouth if not this? Claims the fury for his god. It's bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We'll proceed without its cooperation. I believe we're all acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. Must agree upon a course of action. Not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decisions of this council. Bambosar claims to wield the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him, he pledges to rid the realm of its false gods. Offer resistance, he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon me my bluntness, but I like not these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. Ingrid's plight troubles us all. We cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. As long as the Ultima weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let's go to the Alliance leaders, Cortan, and help them to make the right decision. Okay. And with that, we'll call it the stream today. No main menu, no main menu, that's the wrong, no. We're not there yet, main menu. Hold on, main menu, don't worry, I'll fix it. There you go, main menu. That's correct. Okay, let's see who's currently live for us to raid. Twitch.tv/Bakatana. Rika Reedman is currently playing Bloodburn. Let's go send y'all over there. Alright. Well, so y'all have a great night, everybody. I'm going to disappear into the void now.